Probably all the time. So they're like, brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant. Guys past their prime can play.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special episode of the Lodge live stream. It is number 4 in a series of 6 sit-and-goes entitled The Road to the LCS. Each of these 18 players, 9 here and 9 out on right outside the studio, have paid $1,100 to buy into this sit-and-go. Only 3 will get paid. First place, $10,000. Second place, $5,000. And third place, $2,460. They'd also receive points for first, second, and third only.
Mixson, they're late.
And that man right there, through 3 tournament sit-and-goes, Proud Papa is the point leader. The point leader gets a complimentary entry into the Lodge Championship Series main event. First hand under the way, we got Liz in the box. Safi is our game host, and my name is Slick Rick.
Motion of the serve without throwing out my shoulder like a quarter of the time.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, I was like, because I kind of...
Tennis is really rough on your joints, like your elbow and your shoulder.
Yeah.
I've had multiple injuries like that where I just couldn't swing the...
You just can't...
The stack size is 30,000. It is
take too much off it.
a freeze-out, sit-and-go.
Ineffective with
9 players in the studio, like 9 players just outside the studio. We'll have camera action from the outside table, some notable players on the outside table.
Yeah.
Including Skull Mike.
Wow.
It's on the outer table.
Down. It was a good one, too. Right in my range.
Wrist action.
Should be a good tennis player. See, speaking of tennis.
Should be a good tennis player.
1 folds. 2.
Ron, a Lodge regular in seat 2. Proud Papa, the point leader. There's Trey. We saw him most recently on a PLO stream. Dirty.
They don't want to see
sitting right in the middle.
We all want to see what
Luke is in seat 6. TM is not arrived yet. He's in seat 7. In seat 8 will be ultimately Mixson Poker, who's going to be a little late. All clubs on this flop. Ken with the nut flush draw. I'm sorry, yeah, Ken with the nut flush draw. Ken's going to fire out here, bluffing with the best hand. He's going to show it.
Oh,
Fluffy, look at you.
Almost
got the nut blocker.
King of Club 10-9.
What's a brush?
There's our tournament chips. We're playing right now with the purple chips, 500. Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Throughout the day, we could see a light blue chip and even a red chip. Light blue would be 25,000 once we see them and they color up.
I can't bluff with the worst hand, but
And the red chip would be 100,000.
Thanks.
He just clicks it, he goes 5,000.
Yeah. Shit.
And then he shows.
King 10 was way higher than my normal range anyway, so I had
This isn't a cash game. Your VPIP does not have to be that high.
Oh, yeah. This is how Ken plays.
Wait,
No, I know how he plays.
This is not a cash game?
VPIP's 100.
Yeah.
He took notes from the...
How about a straight for Ken? Starting off pretty hot.
I just want to be like Dirty, man. I want to have that 85%
The
VPIP.
VPIP, his VPIP 0 right now. Yours is 100.
Nobody with the club in their hand.
I just keep flopping it, you know? I mean,
Jon is the only chance for even a chop, and he bows out. So Ken with the check mark here.
Does that flop remind you of something in that turn?
look.
Same man.
Jesus Christ.
Ken shows the flop straight. Want to say hello to VW Bug. I'm sure Yoda is on her way.
You can
See Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville.
Yeah, you're peeking too early, bro.
Landed on runway 9. There's the outer table. Skull Mike in the hood over there in seat 8. King Kai with his back towards us. Brandon, Bones, Snacks, Andrew.
Watch the last one.
And there he is, Jim Bonix in seat 9.
Bluff that Andrew called. I keep reminding him.
You keep reminding me.
But I'm going to run the same line against you, and I'm going to have it next time.
Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds. Nice.
It's pretty sticky.
I think TM just walked through the door.
I mean, he
I was like, somebody kidnap him or something? We got a shot.
Yeah, we got a shot. That's
We
what I
got a
said.
shot.
I said, Mixon and TM are both late.
Just saw him
He was
yesterday
in
on
front
a
of the
fantastic
Somebody must have grabbed him.
cash live stream. Now he's back for the tournaments.
Spicy cash games.
I saw him walk over in the alley over there.
2 checks. 3 checks. 9 checks.
Well, we have the same VPIPs, don't worry.
Yeah, we all do.
Proud Papa will put himself in really good shape point-wise if he can cash today.
2 checks.
Ron with the check mark. Let's see if Proud Papa makes a play. He's got the famous turtle
What'd you bring us?
on his cards for his card protector, and he's going to fire out here 1,600.
Or butter chicken.
Butter.
And Ron is going to make the call.
Masala.
Oh, you went to the Indian spot? Nice.
It's really good.
Yeah. I've heard good things about it.
Okay. TM, you're actually going to be right here.
Here? Oh, okay. Sorry.
But as I was saying, Proud Papa is the point leader. I believe he's got 150 points.
Where's my stick at?
TM
TM gets played twice.
and Brandon
I feel like we thought you
have 100
gone
points.
to the first level.
Playing 2 stacks. Let's go.
You can earn points by finishing first, second, or third today in either of the sit and goes. First place is 100 points. Second place, 75 points. Third place, 50 points.
Your scanner's right there in the middle, Dirty.
And other than the cash they're playing for,
change it up.
they're playing for that complimentary seat, which is a $3,000 value to the LCS Main Event coming up in late April, early May.
9 bets, 600. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds.
See Lee Orts in chat. How you doing, Lee Orts?
5 folds. 3 plays, that's 1 and 2. 2 checks. 5 checks.
Top pair for Ken.
9 bets, 12. 2 folds.
More of your range on, yeah.
5, 6 of hearts. No, I'm just.
You got a real one that time?
I'll show you one.
Well, I knew you had a 7 every time.
Can't be showing you anymore, man.
I know it, though. You didn't have to show it. Like, I know he's got the 7 over there. 7, 8
Look, I gotta pull
suited.
this ace queen.
Yoda arrives. Yes, Yoda. We fired up about 15 minutes early.
No, ace queen, I would have repopped.
All is well in the world. Yoda and VW Bug are at their computers.
This bastard.
The best moderators in the
This
business.
bastard call a 3-bet. Or a 4-bet, right?
4 battle.
Sorry, 5, 6 folds. 7 bets, 200. 8 folds.
How you doing, TM?
Good, good. How you guys doing?
All right.
Good.
Good.
Folds.
We were feeling really good about our chances till you showed up.
Oh, I cut it out.
3 folds.
Like, somebody's holding them ransom.
Good.
4 plays,
Our plan worked.
Show up in 2 hours.
4 checks.
And instant double up.
Still have 21 bigs.
7 bets 500. 9 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds.
First hand of bluff. I like it. And that queen 6 get there.
And there's Mixson, late arrival.
There he is. He was
Are you
hiding.
gonna play another one of those big cash?
What's up, boss? How you doing?
God willing.
300.
You good, bro?
Doesn't matter.
Traffic or what?
I'll have a couple minutes.
Luke with big slick, race to 300. TM with a suited ace here.
Was it
Gonna
wifey's
race.
fault? Just blame it on the wife.
She was gone, actually.
Oh.
I can't even blame it on her.
Scapegoat.
Enrique, we'll see you tomorrow on stream. Looking forward to it.
Easy fold.
Back to Luke with big slick. He's just going to call this, and we're going to go to a flop. Flush draw for TM. Pretty fair fight now.
Because they don't normally have started at like 2:30, so I was like, oh, I'll be there with like 10 minutes.
Yeah, they got this in pretty quick. Huh?
That was good.
Okay.
Oh, mine.
Get it started.
So who took my blinds?
It was all TM.
All right. I gotta fuck him up now.
TM just got
You
in.
just got your 2 hands together.
And Luke's going to lay it down here.
Should check the 7-9.
Premium.
TM, a man of few words, but he got a zinger in last night against EFAN. If you listen closely yesterday's stream, EFAN and TM were in a pot, and TM looked over and said, where did all your yellow chips go? EFAN had just lost a big pot a few minutes earlier.
Came to
Little
the
rare needle from TM in yesterday's stream. Wearing a circuit ring on his index finger, on his left index finger today, that he won the WSOP. So did Cam. Mixson Poker won a ring as well. So a lot of talent at this table and the outer table. This is sit and go number 4 of 6 that will run. Four ways to this flop. Open ender for Proud Papa. And middle pair for Mixson with the ace kicker. Little combo draw for Proud Papa. Mixson raises to 2,700. Proud Papa going nowhere with the combo draw, open-ender, along with the flush draw. Proud Papa with a ton of outs.
Hey, Terry, can I have one of those?
Mixson will check it. What does Proud Papa do here? He's going to check, and they'll go to the river. And there's the heart. Nut flush. Oh, by the way, he also hit Broadway, but nut flush and the check mark for Proud Papa. Mixson now with 2 pair. A horrible card for Mixson. Going to fire out 4,100, and Proud Papa, there is a board pair out there. And just a call in this situation with the board pair out there, worried about the boat.
Dude, I was like, who is
Proud Papa is going to win the first big one of the day.
Board pairs.
16,300.
Flop King Jack, King 10, Queen 10.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't have no heart.
Chip counts early. Proud Papa,
You had the King Jack of hearts when you popped it.
36,700. You notice the big blinds. We're 2 minutes, 45 seconds from the blinds going up. The next blind levels will be 100, 200, 200. First blind level was 100, 100, 100.
Especially when you check raises. Wow.
Yeah.
Set of 10, set of queens.
Raise to 300.
Quads.
We'll break every 2 hours with always all of our tournaments. John in seat 1 is going to fold his Broadway cards.
3.
Good point, Matthew. Thank you for the super chat. Wants to challenge Mixson to a barbecue cook-off. Mixson, a pitmaster general. Some of the best barbecue you'll ever put in your mouth, made by Mixson.
9-11.
Ken hits his 8 on the turn.
I was literally in my head, I'm like, don't call through the microphone.
Just for you. As soon as he went like this, I was like, oh shit, what's he gonna say?
Many of y'all are asking about that.
He's getting there.
Twice.
Just call with the nut flush. There was a board pair out there. Have to be worried about the boat.
I wonder why they didn't keep them all to the right.
I don't know. No, they swapped. Swapped right there.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
I guess you're playing 8-handed.
Good call.
No, it's still.
Yeah. I don't know.
I know.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. And then switch it to the right, to the right.
5 bets, 500.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Lines are up. 1, 2, 2.
We're on a heater.
What do you have, Fabian? You got a 2 and a 2 or 1 and a 2?
1 and 3.
1 and 3?
Thank you, Renee. Yeah, Matthew makes a good point. Tournaments, you can't win them early, but you can sure lose them early. Much like a golf tournament, they say you can't win
What does TM have?
TM's got
on Saturday, but you can certainly lose on Saturday.
I got to stop TM today. Is Brandon playing today?
Yeah, he's in the other room.
Is he out there? I didn't see
Yeah.
him.
He got one.
He's the other. He's got
Finish in the top 12, and you are automatically invited back to the next sit and go. You've got a spot if you want one,
Good, man.
if you finish in the top 12. So they'll be playing for that mark too, but really, only the top 3 get paid. First place, $10,000.
Yeah.
Second place, $5,000, and third place will get $24.60.
He does not. Regardless whether he knew.
And the
Was it
points.
raised and then he wanted to re-raise? He
No.
didn't?
It's a golf. It looks like
What was his intention?
Yeah, I don't know. What his intention
30, figure it out.
All right.
is. I told him.
Just ask him. Hey, did you mean to raise? Hey, Trey, did you mean to raise? What were you doing? Sure.
What were you doing, Trey?
No. 6 calls.
A couple pocket pairs here.
All right.
Trey with the jacks, Luke with the ducks. 6 players to the flop.
Deja vu.
Damn. Right?
Now you
kill
got
them
to
all.
lose.
Mixon
Same suits, too.
flops trips, just sitting down.
One bet 14.
John hit top pair there. Going to fire out 1,400. Let's see what Mixon does here, flopping trips.
That you were playing in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mixon got bounced early in the last sit and go. Doesn't want that to happen again. He fires out 1,300. Heads up.
It's your first time on the stream.
This one, yeah.
Not like stream period or.
No,
Oh, okay.
I played
John is looking for a cowboy. A red king does not come.
not in
And Mixon with the check mark.
tournament. When it was at the old place, played a couple of times. Early on.
Puts 5,000, almost a pot-sized bet. John's going to have a tough decision here. He's got a decent kicker with the queen. I'm going to have to think back
Get chilly.
how Mixon acted
That's one of them on you.
pre-flop.
It
It
felt
just
hot
started getting-
earlier, but now it feels
It
good.
was
I like
warm
it.
when we first started.
Yeah, it was a little warm when we started.
Yeah.
Okay. Did it cool off in here?
John doing a little inventory,
I'm outnumbered.
little smile.
At least 2 to 1.
Just shut off.
Just shut off. There we go.
They heard you.
Makes the call. And Mixon's going to get back some of the chips he lost to Proud Papa in that hand, and he'll win a 16,000 chip pot.
No, you were going to raise to 6, yeah. I thought
You
that
have a
was
big
obvious.
overpair? Big king? Had a king. Just didn't like.
Huh?
Florida Bills in chat saying he's sad no Hiker today. Hiker did not fly in from
Never beat fucking.
Georgia
Yeah.
Negative.
to play in this sit and go.
Worked out for the best from the looks of it.
So fucking annoying.
Shout out to Hiker.
How as you can make
If I
it.
3-bet, I run
Oh,
into
I'm
a
so
king.
low.
No, you're fine.
I was
Thought I
there.
forgot my blue.
Sucks that on you, or just
If you 3-bet, I win the pot.
You just said forget it. We're doing it.
I always call light against him at the wrong
There's
time.
2 tables in this tournament, and that's
I had to
it.
hand out a 4-bet.
This one you see here, and one right outside the studio.
You're not.
A lot of getting there.
Yeah.
TM choosing some sort of Indian food today.
3-bet, I
Whenever
would
he gets there, I also get there. Like,
My reaction.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
just
You
like
get
a
there
couple
every
tiers
time.
down.
like that fucking hand. It's like I fucking get there on the river.
2 raises, 800.
It's the worst.
How much is that?
800.
8 skate. Who gave this guy shit?
Watch.
Every time. Like clockwork. Kings and 8s are hot.
$2,300.
2300.
Jon fires out here with queen high. Mixson has him out kicked with the 10. Mixson with the gut shot. On the button. Jon's going to try to bluff to take this one down. And it's going to work. So tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central with a cash game.
10-3.
We'll be playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. And on the felt, you'll see Enrique Olin, who's in chat right now, just flew in from out of town. He's a longtime fan of the show. Bulldog will be on the felt tomorrow. Pierre, T1000. Dr. J makes his return back to the stream. And how about everyone's favorite? Thank you.
Right.
Mo Money. And Boots is back. So a
Did that last night.
incredible stream tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
2, 3.
If you like the cash games, you're going to want to tune in.
That's a sign of weakness.
My opponent turns a straight.
Is that right?
Just keeps betting it.
I hadn't heard that one. But
By the way, coming into the bunker today,
I see that.
I looked, 168,000 subscribers.
Almost always weak.
Not too shabby. Thank each and every one of you.
I think Tommy was at that table too. He's like,
Was he?
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he texted me
Pink
last
high
night. He said he chopped it.
What?
King
Oh,
Kai.
you chopped it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Kai.
Good for him.
Kai's over there.
He's
I saw Kai outside.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's on the other room.
I don't know if he was playing or not.
Yeah, Skull was sitting down. I didn't know if he was playing or not, but he was sitting over there.
Bone?
Skull. Bones is there too.
Yeah, Mike is playing. Skull's playing.
Yeah, I was shocked to see him sitting down.
I like it.
Yeah.
T1000 is
Yeah,
playing, but his
100
mother,
bucks.
Sarah Groddick, will not be. As we get a look at the outside table, I wonder what Snacks brought today
Make sure.
for his food of choice. Did he bring the bucket of caviar?
Big for me.
Okay. If I keep getting 18, it's really gonna be big.
It's been a
Big
bad
Bitcoin
week.
Coin Trey over there.
Yeah.
It's been a bad week though.
It's been a great 2 weeks, man.
Well, I guess
Bitcoin Trey.
I'm sort of more detached from that run up
Crypto.
than the ones that I've had in person.
Man, I feel you.
The in-person experience has been
feel
much
you.
less enjoyable the last week.
I feel you. I'm making money while I sleep.
That is true. I should remind myself of that when I have bad weeks.
Yeah. Seen all these millionaires sell property and buy tons. I'm like, yep, it's about to pump hard. What they know.
One can dream.
Mhm.
Proud Papa here with ace 10. Going to come along. 4 players. Everybody with decent equity except for maybe Ken. $2,100. Ron gets out of the way. Back to Proud Papa. Says my ace high is not good. Ken once again with air. TM says, I got a pair. I'll come along to the turn. And there's Ken's 10 ball. TM looking for a black 5. TM's going to come along here. He's just going to call. To the river we go. TM needs a black 5. Does not come. See what TM does here. He's got the showdown value with the pocket pair. May put in a bet here. Thinking it's the only way he could possibly win. He's going to reach for chips. TM, very aggressive in tournaments. Such a great tournament player. Fires out a little over pot size bet. 13,500. And Ken now going to carve out the calling chips to see what he'd be left with if he makes this call and loses. What do you think here, chat? Is Ken going to find this call with second pair? Absolutely no kicker? He's got the calling chips in his hand, in the blender. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, 2 if he folds. Checks the cards again. Yep, there's still 10-3. And he lays it down. And TM
Queen 9, Queen 9.
gets one through. That's what makes TM such a great tournament player. Puts you in those tough spots. Want to give a special shout out
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, ace.
to Tim One Way. Says, I've been watching this channel for on and off for a few weeks with suggestions from YouTube. Now you guys got me here, subscribed and watching your live stream. Damn you guys. Damn you.
Did you say ace?
Tim One Way.
No, I didn't say
Welcome to Chatsville.
Good, I was going to say.
Always rumor you see the outer table. Skull Mike in that orange hoodie.
It was. Yeah, he didn't say it was
But it
good.
Man, he didn't say it was right.
3-5 didn't get there, bro. Go 7.
God, I hope this is a hand I can 3-bet dirty with.
Pretty sure any hand you can bet 3-bet dirty with.
Oh yeah, you know that.
That's true.
Dirty with the jacks, raises the 700. TM with the ever attractive Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
He wins in poker, bro. I mean, shit, who doesn't? You know?
Yeah.
Ken loves to make these calls.
He has super user, dude.
We got 8 profiles.
With cards that aren't the best to see a
Every time
flop.
He sends me a hand from Poker Bros. It's him and 4 other of himself. He's like, God, what a cooler.
I cooled myself.
Don't worry, the other version of me won. Look at that, you
That's
snuck
scary.
one through.
That's not normal.
Damn, I should have called.
That's such a pretty hand, too.
You know.
I had a hand you don't want to go 4 ways with.
There's the Lodge Cam. That's the bounty tournament, I believe, the Friday. Tonight is the freeze out. So if you like your tournaments, get to the Lodge. That's some tournaments going on right there. And in the far background earlier, you also saw the cash games. It's going to be another packed house here.
If he shoves.
Lots of juicy cash games. Get to the Lodge. Exit 251 off I-35. There's Safi. Dressed in blue today.
Can I get one of those frappuccinos? Yeah.
Limpy,
Can I get a-
limpy.
Sophia, can I get a coffee too? Just a black
One
coffee?
limp here.
Row. Said, get that 7-8 bullshit.
Oh, it's going to hit. I promise you, watch.
Good luck, all in.
Here we go. Here we go.
Jon's ace is here with the check mark. Gonna fire out. And Mixson and Ken will fold.
That's him. Pocket jacks.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. We are looking for a lot of players for the upcoming months. That's Skull's third grade picture. One thing, though, if you come play on the stream, we could make you a star.
Yeah, I know. It's like blocking it.
Give me those.
Those are mine.
7 calls.
Distinct possibility.
8 raises to 900. 9 calls. 9 calls. 2 calls.
Nina Ross.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
Jeez.
Call. 3 players. 7 jacks.
Pair of jacks for TM way out in front. The other players have gut shots to Broadway.
8 bets 900. 2 calls.
To the turn we go. Liz will give us the turn. Another club there. TM's loving that. His equity increased with his jacks already in the lead there. Now he's also picked up the flush draw to go along with his second pair. And TM, runner flush, ahead from the flop on.
7 bets 3,000. Raise to 7,000.
TM shakes his head there. Ron making a play here. Got to respect it. Unfortunately, TM's got the third nuts.
Would have gone just bigger. Just go bigger.
See, TM thinking about laying this down? Can't imagine him laying this down. It's 4,000 more. He's not laying this down.
Oh, man.
Nice.
What a
I almost folded that.
roll. My fucking God, TM.
Dude,
Here's a flush.
I've never seen him not have it.
Hi.
Right.
Players shocked at
Biggest
that
fucking
knit roll.
I have ever seen in my life. You should be embarrassed and humiliated that you take 3 minutes to call with the second nuts.
Third.
Hey, yeah, in his defense.
It was the third nuts.
Third nuts in his defense. Jesus fucking Christ! I played.
95% of the
I
time
really
he has
think
like 8
I really
clubs
think
there.
he was thinking about folding it. I don't think it.
I think he was thinking about folding it for 4,000 chips.
I was.
I really think so.
I was gonna.
It's like, what is he? There's no bluffs there.
That's a good raise.
That's a good bet.
By the way,
it's like no.
If
There's no
he's
bluffs
taking
there.
that long with a third
No,
nuts,
they
that's
can't.
an excellent raise.
Yeah,
We're on 2-3-3, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Trey is just lit right now. Lit up with comments.
Oh my God. I thought he had like second pair.
I thought he had one. I definitely didn't think he had that.
Oh my God.
Let's look at Trey's reaction here,
God.
I opened
amazing.
5K.
saying it was a knit roll.
Vanished.
Trey cannot believe it. Look at that stare.
Is that a?
Oh my God.
Was the ace of clubs wasn't out there?
Oh my
You
God.
almost had me.
He asked, is it a call? Tell
Oh
him.
my God.
Hey,
That
no,
was
idiot.
It's a sick bet because it's like zero bluffs there with that bet size.
Funny.
He's nuts. And I've called him down a shit ton of times.
And he's had it
He's
there.
had it every
The same
single
way.
time.
The same.
4 calls.
Such a sick bet. Just sick bet.
Not really.
I should never.
You sicko.
I don't think so. I think he had Jerky. Or Jack 7, whatever it was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Jack 8. He was in real agony on the turn.
He was.
He was in real agony. He was.
5 ways to this flop. TM
Oh my goodness gracious.
hits top pair. Flush draw possibilities for Proud Papa.
Kind of makes sense to me. King Jack 2. Can float probably.
And Luke turns trips.
When you see it, you're going to text me and be like, what the fuck are you in that hand for anyway?
Yeah, that's been every hand I've played so far today, so.
What? Why are you in there?
Yeah. I don't know if I've had a playable hand pre-flop.
Back to Luke, turning trips. Going to put in a raise here, making it 1,400. Check mark for Luke with the boat.
Yeah, black.
Thank you, Liz.
We wave goodbye to Liz. She'll be back throughout the day. We have a 3-dealer rotation. It's going to be Clayton, Liz, and the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, who just hopped in the box.
If you want some of it.
There's your chip counts. As the blinds go up, the big blinds get cut severely. We had players started with 30,000
like
chips.
on, like being like this anyway, and just seeing that knit roll. It just fucking sent me through the roof. That hand took 5 minutes. I went to the bathroom, washed my hands, came back, waited 3 minutes to watch him call the third nuts for getting laid 3.5 to 1.
More than that.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was more than that.
I was just, I wasn't even paying
Tell you a
attention
little
too
bit more.
much.
It was like
It was
6
probably
or
like
7
7 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm calling him like ace deuce offsuit for that reason.
That's why Terry wins tournaments and
maybe so. Maybe that's why I haven't won him in 10 years. Because because you take 5 minutes to call the third nuts on the river. Okay, maybe that's why. Congrats. What is that? I'm sorry.
The raise to 1,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious. Why don't you tell me what I should do with it?
Oh, that's funny.
21.
I look at him like, all in.
That's verbal. That's verbal.
That was so funny.
What the fuck?
All right. Why not?
God,
Why not
please knit roll Trey. Please.
Oh boy.
Trey with the nut flush draw. Ken with the sailboats. Ken has played a lot of hands through 19 hands.
Got changed to?
Yeah.
Trey is going to bet and take it down. There you see the outer
I
table.
don't know what you'd have done, Dirty.
You want black too?
Looks like we might have had an elimination.
I'm just so used to having it.
Me too.
We've got queens versus aces. Brandon, it looks as for his tournament life with the
At least
queens.
we can finally provide entertainment for the people that were watching.
And the queens go down.
To play every hand. Now I feel like we're speeding
And
up
Brandon,
a little bit. At
a
least.
former first place finisher
Probably were
in
a
the
great
sit and
voice for
goes,
watching that was like, what
is
the
done
fuck
for
is
the
he
day.
doing? Why hasn't he called yet?
There's Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire.
I'm the voice of the people. I say that for you out there
Is he really
on
gonna fold
YouTube.
this? No way he's gonna fold
Make
this.
the sickest fold ever.
I'm berating him for everybody out there in YouTube world.
I want to see chat when he's deciding what they're saying.
I'm berating out there for EFAN.
Oh yeah, I hope he is in the chat just now.
Oh my God.
That'd been incredible.
Just about 700 people watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of
Oh
you.
yeah, he'd be going nuts right now.
Who'd we lose, Steffi? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good for
That's good for me.
you and Tim.
Yeah.
So, is this like a tournament series where they're like points? I'm kind of like missing out on
Yes, three.
First, second, third, get
Top three
points.
get points.
But it's to get a seat to their main event, right?
Right. A 3K seat to the LCS.
Yeah.
Two pair for Luke
When is
here.
this?
The hockey sticks for Mixson.
Competition over in May.
Oh, this one?
Whatever this point.
Yeah, there's only two more
This
after
is 4
this.
of 6, so we got 2 more after
There's
this.
2 more.
Okay.
It's 175.50, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kept hearing everyone referencing I'm 3-1 and 3-3 and someone's 1 and I'm like, okay.
Just gotta go 1-1. We're good, bro. We got this.
Yeah. I just wanted to be in on what was being talked about. That's
in the
it.
loop.
I felt left out.
Top 2.
All the cool kids knew what the conversation was about.
You were just like, oh,
I was like, what the
you
fuck
just
is
showed
going
up,
on?
player. How much 11 I'm in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it?
A good week for crypto, sure.
I don't believe in crypto.
You just have a lot of it?
I have 0 crypto.
You sold it off.
joking. I'm
You
joking.
sold it all off.
I've never owned crypto. Not one time.
I don't have a savings account. I just got a lot of crypto.
I'm Bitcoin.
not big on crypto either. I like the hard ass.
Bitcoin isn't crypto, but that's a conversation for a different time, I think.
Raise.
Today we're focused on what knit rolling looks like.
It's gold, baby. Bitcoin is gold. You win that last one?
1 pin.
I did.
I flopped a goodie.
Mixson on the button. Gonna call with the steak sauce hand. 57.
No, you're fine.
So Ron and Mixson, Ron with some Broadway cards. How about top 2 for Ron? Ron just got caught bluffing. But Mixson has squad douche, so he'll lay it down. Dan Richards asks, is knit rolling a new term? No,
He wants
not a new term.
A little bit of raises. Nobody will believe it.
I love it.
Again, tomorrow we're back 3 p.m. Central as you get a look at
He's like, I've
the
seen
clock.
medium.
We'll have a break in about an hour and 3 minutes. Next blind levels will be 200, 400, 400.
He's going to fold the second nuts here.
There you see your prize pool. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, a cash game, 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. Lots of action tomorrow as the British Bulldog makes his way back to the felt. T1000 fresh off his mother needling him after getting stacked by Pierre. Pierre turned a set of jacks, and his mother, who was sitting behind T1000, said, so I guess there is a right way to play the jiggities. So not only did he get stacked, his mother needled him along the way. It was classic.
You're a flop junkie. You want to see every flop.
Just 80%.
80%.
Yeah. Just be average.
Nah, no thinking?
No.
He's gonna run the biggest.
I don't remember the last time we saw Boots on a stream, but he's back.
That 500 the moment you raised. That's right. He literally
Dirty
took
with
0.2
the
seconds
snowman
to
here.
know that
He had it in his hand
calling
like
that
this.
raise.
Like quick back, 26.
He's like, oh shit. He's like, they're onto me. Let me fold every once in a while.
Oh, Brendan's walking off.
Logan, it's 18 people. 18, 2 tables of 9 for this sit and go. Each paid $1,100. Only 3 places pay.
3,000?
4th place gets nothing. No points, no cash.
Dun, dun, dun. What was your 3 bets, sir?
What was it, 2?
Yeah.
3,000? 800 to 3K, just like that.
Just like that.
Piece of cake.
I didn't want to get calls, so if I went like 22, he calls, Snap
Oh,
calls me.
snap.
So I was like, I gotta get that extra 800 in there. Did the trick.
He did the mathematical equation in his head prior.
Two, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2,
Blinds will be going up next hand as Trey and Mixson are heads up. 3 clubs out there. Both players hit a pair, but
1,000.
Mixson, top pair and the flush draw. Trey with bottom pair is going to see the turn.
Some lucky chips.
Thank goodness.
All right.
Show a deuce.
Couldn't show a deuce there.
What about a club?
Couldn't show a club.
He could have.
I was scared. Why do you think I bet 1,000 on
Blinds are now 200, 400, 400.
Called on the flop. At least I saved money.
17 players remain. We'll be here. The last few of these have taken a little over 6 hours. So we're going to be here a while. 25 hands in. But you never know.
Praise.
Clicky, clicky.
Ron with some suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 2,000.
Check him again.
Heads up, Mixson and Ron again. Gut shot possibilities for Mixson. And there's the 8. Mixson looking for a 7, 9, or 10. Does not come, so the king high is good here. Folks, if you love tournaments, the next big one here at the Lodge, although we have 3 tournaments every single day, the next big one, the Mini Monster is back. This time it's a 500,000 guarantee. March 14th, less than 2 weeks away, through the 25th. First place is guaranteed $100,000. Last time we did a Mini Monster, we guaranteed $400,000. And we hit $800,000 in the prize pool. So who knows what the guarantee will be. Guaranteed, though, 500 grand. 24 starting flights, $300 buy-in. You get 25,000 chips, 30-minute levels. There's bag bonuses available.
Shades.
3 of us again.
The 3 amigo.
I'm like, what's free? I've seen Durdy's cards. I'm like,
8 and 9. 18. Raise 4,000.
Ken flopping the set here. Flush possibilities for Mixson. Ken raises to 4,000. Not too many clubs available by our counts. The 9, queen, and ace of clubs are available. Everything else has been accounted for. Diamonds get there. Ken does have a diamond in his hand and the set.
Okay, check. 500.
Mixon's going to fold.
I get some change.
Ed Sagan asking about the upcoming tournament.
No.
Yeah,
The Mini Monster, $300 buy-in.
oh, good.
24 flights. So you got plenty of chances to fire bullets. There's the outer table.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
I was like, gross. He's got at least 2
You can
pair when you
bag multiple flights. Combine your best 2 stacks for day 2.
No.
Mixon usually has the flush there.
And the overall chip leader for day 2 coming into day 2 will receive a $3,500 kiss.
Yeah, I think I'm checking that room.
I had black 10.
$800 bag bonus once you bag 2.
He's not folding.
So if you bag 4 different bags, you combine your best 2, and you get paid $800 for the other 2 bags.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
I also had 4 high, so.
I had a pocket pair.
Alex, how you doing from Romania? Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a roll call at this time with 752 in chat? Little roll call.
You should have been in there.
I wasn't there. That's why I bet turn. I thought I was ahead.
You
My
a pocket
pocket
pair.
pair.
Take.
I was fucking good, yeah.
That's a
You would have got me.
what? You brought the chip in?
No, putting his cards back. Texas heads up, baby.
Family part, yeah. Texas heads up.
5 ways to this flop. Durdy hits his ace and backdoor heart possibilities.
Emmitt Smith, baby.
Durdy bets Emmitt Smith, 2,200.
Dun, dun, dun.
Back to Trey. He'll lay it down. So let's go over some people who...
2 of them.
Nice.
Ah, I thought Trey folded. He called. My bad, Trey. Was looking for a 10 or a king. Does not come, and
Oh, wow.
Durdy's now going to take it down.
Really?
I had ace-5.
Ace of Souls from New Hampshire. Where in New Hampshire? I spent 5 years of my life in Manchester, Crabchester. Brock from Marion, Ohio. Eric from Dallas City, Illinois.
Yeah,
Ed from Mixson, Texas.
Just pot control.
Joe from Alabama.
Always flash that.
Enrique Olin right now is in Round Rock, Texas. Michael from Pflugerville. Bentley from Perham, Maine.
Queen 10, Queen Jack. No.
Hashemizer from Portland, Dorset, UK.
You're just singling them out. Huh?
Anthony King from Derbyshire,
Give me those chips, Trey.
UK. A lot of people from the UK love our show.
It'd be ironic if you beat him with third nuts, too.
Oh, my God.
Knit roll me with the third nuts.
Thank you all for tuning in.
I have to be raising you, though, on the river.
Yeah.
Mustafa checking in from Tripoli.
What do I do?
Second nuts.
Wish you would have raised more.
When he said that,
And I'll leave myself.
I was like, damn, he's got a fucking monster
when
right
he
now.
said that, I knew he had a monster. I was like, damn, he's
And
got
when I
2
raise
pairs
on the
set,
river, I'm going to
bro.
leave one $500 chip and get called.
Fair.
You got trips or 2 pairs.
Players still giving TM a hard time for the knit roll heard around the world.
He shows up there with the flush almost every time with that bat. I feel you with the tank.
I honestly would have folded it. I'm not even lying.
Listen, if I got the fucking third nuts on the
TM's laughing all the way to the bank.
We know what yours is.
Flopping trips here. Luke in trouble as he hit his
way
king.
better at poker than me.
It's just different strategies. That's why this game is beautiful.
No, it's just that we've made that call so many times and gotten fucked.
Yeah, he's had the nuts.
let's think
He's
about
had the
it.
TM now with the boat.
Part.
Luke looking for a king and a king only.
Like, he's got 2 hands that could beat me. He's got to have one of them.
You know how many times this gentleman has bluffed y'all in real life?
Oh, I know.
And you've never seen
finally
it.
figured it
And
out
you've
on the
always
street.
thought it was the fucking nuts.
Luke makes the call.
He just always has the nuts. That one time back in
There's the king.
We can finally watch the stream and know what we've been up against all these years.
So,
The 2-outer from Luke.
he raised me on the river. You have to have
TM is in
Girl that plays, the older one. With the
dire straits here.
first
God.
2 months, I was like, oh, she's got me.
I don't know if I'm fired.
And then I seen her bluff like 2 hand monster spots. And I'm just like,
Doing a
you
great
been
job.
bluffing me.
Either way it comes, doing good.
7,200 TM with the boat.
What is her name? I can't think of her name.
I do think I misplayed
sweet
that
older
last hand.
That's
Asian
funny.
lady. But she been bluffing me. She's
Did you ask her? Did you tell her? I saw what you did. Now,
Yeah.
now I know.
yeah.
Can TM get away from this?
Well, because normally she's so tight, people rip into her. If she raises, she's got it. But she was making moves on people that
I mean, you establish that.
72.
You know,
Yeah.
you establish that image.
He's not going to be able to get away from it. He doesn't like it.
No,
Makes the
You
call.
gotta do the opposite. You gotta do the opposite, Mixon. You just look like you don't have it, you know?
People never think I have it. And I show up and I don't have it.
You're like, I knew
What
it.
do you
I
know?
knew it. This
What
dude
do you
ain't
know?
shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's gotta be the hair. I don't know what it is.
Shit.
So here's the point totals as of right now for the road to the LCS. Fabian, otherwise known as Proud Papa,
That's my leg.
Sounds like
I thought it was
collusion.
with the most points, 150 points. Brendan, who just busted out, has 100 points. TM
The bottom. He keeps getting
and
cut cards.
Andrew with 100 points. So
C4, can you rescan?
those, there's the Jerky King of Round Rock
His scanner's always wrong.
on the leaderboard. So there's the leader board. Proud Papa, way in the lead here.
Break here yet?
Another 45 minutes.
Like this break here?
Usually during the cash stream, it's like every hour. It's 2 hours.
Huh?
During the cash stream, it's usually every hour.
For what?
A break.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, wait,
For break.
they take a break during
No.
the cash? Oh.
No, I do.
Mixson with the jiggities. Gonna 3-bet to 3,100. And back to TM on the button. Just took a tough one against Luke.
30-minute pushes.
Boat over boat loses.
1 hour push.
The best. The best.
TM's gonna want to see a flop here.
One of the same cards.
You gotta play better, bro.
I know.
Are you blaming her for him?
Oh, TM. A little payback
Playing
here.
the deck.
From the last hand, TM flops trips.
Deck of cards. Wow. Fucking guy.
It's a family
I feel
shot.
like I'm trapped in a Twilight Zone.
Flop trips
right now.
on the last hand. Turn to
Get mad 'cause
boat.
You're tilted.
No, I'm completely just like,
Trey's
I
tilted-
can't believe what
Trey's
I've been a
tilted
part
off a hand he wasn't even involved in.
It's like, I'm up $1 million in Bitcoin today, but
This guy took 5 minutes to call the third nut. Son of a bitch.
Mixson with the jacks. Has to feel pretty good here. He goes all in the quick call. And this could be it for Mixson. Looking for a jack on hand number 29.
Nice hand, too.
the king foe.
GG Mixon.
And that is it for Mixson.
Like, that's all teams, right?
Hard to think at that point he wasn't good there.
Shutting it down once you call.
Why'd you call so fast? Yeah, you got that ace-4.
Chip counts, Luke and TM both with almost identical chip stacks.
He may take in the future, but with me sitting here, I doubt he takes hands that big anymore.
No, he's still in.
Unless he's slow rolling me.
He's gonna tank with the nuts
Against me, you know, he's gonna get his
He's gonna have quads.
which I don't
I
blame
don't know,
him.
man. I wish you raised more.
However, he did
So
deserve it.
TM's been involved in some interesting pots early on through 30 hands.
C2 raised though.
Oh, boy.
3 fold.
800 now watching.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Notice he's been raising a lot under a gun.
7 fold.
He read my coloring book.
Hey, you played last night, right?
Yeah.
Agenda?
No dice. Crushed on P-Bros though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, 2 racks. I got 700 and 1200.
Hold them or
What?
hold them?
Yeah.
I've been playing on P-Bros in a while, like very inconsistent lately.
I took down one of those 30. I was playing a lot of satellites this week. 30-person satellite.
Okay, yeah.
Poker bro?
Mm-hmm.
You got a good agent?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
No such thing.
It's the main guy. No. Right on the island.
Hard draw now for Jon, along with
One that's 1300.
a gut shot possibility.
2 fold.
Open ender for TM.
Heads up.
And there's the hearts, nut flush for Jon in seat 1.
Last week, though, I was taking some of the worst beats, bro. I lost every time with aces, kings.
On Poker Bros? Or
Yeah, on P-Bros.
So you hear the clock.
They let you win. And
The
then
blinds
what
will
you
be going up
you're
once
gonna get
again.
the ugliest coolers you're gonna ever see in your life.
like old school poker stars and full tilt all over again.
There's one I bubbled. I flopped top set with queens, and I was just like, the min cash was like 700. And I was like, I know this dude's jamming the nut flush draw.
Look at all those rings. One of those is a WSOP circuit ring on his index finger.
Fucked up, and it's so bad that that's what you think.
It's a lot of rings,
Trying to
folks.
eliminate people, so it's like,
TM lays it down.
Like you're 2 to 1, and then you're thinking about folding. You know?
I was,
So Terry, you're gonna be.
I was.
Oh, nice. Because we're lost people.
Oh, because we're A-handed.
You're gonna switch it up. I like this one though. You know, I feel like a boss. I feel like a
Hey,
boss.
we're gonna stay 8-handed now.
I can't look Anastasia straight in the eyes.
Scoot over a little more,
Nine.
Tim.
Please.
We're still gonna do final table.
Oh,
Oh,
red chair.
They balance them at 8.
Is this still me?
Because the sensors.
Yeah, that's you.
We're not doing fine.
She's just checking.
Oh, I see you turned off this one.
Right.
There's the lodge cam, some of the cash tables going on. Look at all those smiling faces on this Friday afternoon.
your own little
A
box
glorious day outside. It's in the 70s. Not a cloud in the sky. Unbelievable on March 1st.
Was your arm just a hair short?
So long February, and there you see the out of table, Skull Mike, with the orange hood over his head.
Black on 8.
If it was a 3 of diamonds, you're no longer invited to this game.
Action on 3. 3 fold. So raise 1500.
Looks like we've got a big bet and all in from Snacks.
6 fold.
Looks like it's on Jim Bonix to see if he wants to make the call in the 8 seat. Jim Bonix wearing an old school hat from the Lodge stream and a TKO Jerky hoodie. Makes the fold. And Snacks is going to pull the chips closer to him.
1500.
Speaking of TKO Jerky, best jerky I've ever tasted. Go to TKOJerky.com. We'll have the TKO Jerky hand of the night later on.
Can I see your stats? Thank you.
TKOJerky.com. Use code LODGE15 for your discount. Incredible stuff.
Check.
Trey with nothing here. He's going to try to buy it. And that's going to be good enough, even though Ron had the pair. Trey is going to take it down with Jack high.
Been hot. Doesn't mean I was good, T. Yeah, he had the nut flush draw. And then the other one we never saw.
Jerome Teal, if you come to the lodge from Australia, I will give you one of those original hats. They're rare. Very rare.
He had the other King of Hearts.
Uncle Ray says, is that Skull Mike or Kenny from South Park? That's a good one, Uncle Ray.
So raise 1500. 5 call. 6 fold.
Durdy
7 fold.
with jacks. We've seen the jacks a couple times today.
Don't.
Proud Papa with ace queen suited in the big blind.
Raise 6500. 4 fold. One fold, heads up there. 8,500.
Jack's still good here, but Proud Papa fires out a big bet, and this pot is ballooning. 45,000 chip pot as Durdy raises to 20,000. And Proud Papa is going to lay it down.
3-6.
Best hand I've seen. Down the drain.
Me too.
It's all right.
Me too. Trappy.
No.
I believe Proud Papa's card protector is a turtle named Fred, if I'm not mistaken. Fred is becoming very popular and being recognized and may need to start his own Instagram page, Fred the Card Protector. I think it's Fred. Yoda, is it Fred, the name of the turtle?
4,000. Today, 1, 2, 4.
I went big, bro.
Me too.
All right. Ace Jack.
I see it, Kiwi Colleen. Always good to see you on this beautiful Friday.
I wasn't suited, though.
Buy-in for this tournament was $1,100 each. 18 players. There's the outer table.
King Ace Queen.
Skull Mike over there. Jim Bonnick's sitting right next to Liz, along with King Kai. Andrew, a former winner of one of these sit-and-goes. Proud Papa ace-9 suited. Says he hasn't had much to work with today early on the button. Trying to be really patient. Going to make the call here. And we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, is going to give us 3.
25 or 30?
30.
30.
I think so.
Look.
Yeah, 30.
Well, we lost 2 players,
Yeah,
and we got
that's
$33,000, 33 average, 33.7.
1,200.
So the Ducks are going to take that one down, and we'll go to hand number 35. Chip count, Luke, 85 big blinds. Notice during the first blind level, big blinds were like 350 big blinds. Now, as the blinds go up, the big blinds are getting cut severely. Short stack at the table, Ron over there in seat 2 with just 25 big blinds. Still not in any panic at 25 big blinds, but the blinds keep going up.
1,500. 1, 4.
Put my bluff catcher glasses on.
Woo! He's got to have it the next time he mid-clicks. River.
Where are you?
Pick me!
Ken's ace is going to be good here. 2 pair on the board.
You got a 10, you're good.
Oh, okay.
You win.
Makes the call. And the ace is going to be good for Ken. Dirty sailboats go down in flames.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blind levels are 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes, blinds go up. Typically, the past 3 have tournaments from start to finish have run anywhere between 5.5 and 6.5 hours. We started this
For sure,
streaming at 2:45 p.m. It is now 4:15 p.m. local time. So we're about an hour and a half in. TM, who's had an interesting day so far, with ace queen suited here, facing the raise to 3,200 from Trey. Says 2 nice cards equal a call. As Ron is going to come along with the attractive suited connector. And we'll see a flop. Hearts here would be spicy. All spades, though. No player even with a black card in their hand, much less a spade. Trey with the 8 on the flop in the lead here. TM with a gut shot to Broadway and some overs. And the open ender for Ron. Ron looking for a 7-9 or queen. And there's the 7. Ron gets there with his straight. All in from TM. And a quick call.
Straight.
Yep.
I guess it wasn't an all-in. I thought he said all-in. It was 8,100. Ron quickly calls with his straight. Could have sworn I heard all in. I guess it was not. 8,100 was the bet. But it's a big pot nonetheless. Yeah.
Bang, bang.
Thank you, Gorset. Doing a lot of things here in the bunker. You know, once every 2 weeks I'll make a mistake. I just used up my 2-week mistake. Was all in. I was right the first time.
3-bet.
Three ways to the flop.
Save that for later.
There's the ace for Durdy.
22.
2200.
He should give an ace of diamonds.
Yoda is very generous, says, I was right the first time, so it doesn't count towards your 2 times.
No 3-bet. I don't want any trouble.
William Comby says, never second guess yourself. You know, that happened
There's nowhere to loot 3-bets from
in the PLO stream when the ruling came out. I thought I was right on that ruling. And then the players started to make me question myself. But that was the correct ruling on that PLO stream.
No, I haven't.
Sometimes you just gotta think it's an ace.
Now, I've tried to think I had an ace.
And then your opponent will believe you.
Maybe they'll believe it.
15.
1500.
I see you, Lee Orts. We'll try to make that work. Big slick for Proud Papa. Hasn't had much to work with today. He raised
Might be destined just to get all my
to
chips.
1,500, and Durdy calls with the suited 9-10.
Just playing the hands they gave me.
Top for Proud Papa. Aaron Page, how you doing, my man? In chat. Proud Papa also picks up the flush draw now. Durdy looking for a 9 or a 10. It's not a heart. There's the 10. Durdy is dirty on the river.
2 pair.
Proud Papa bets, and the quick call
He only bet 1,000.
from Durdy.
1,000, I was like, damn, he's
And
like,
Proud Papa, his magic.
Kings.
you're afraid of the ace.
Kings. The fuck?
He only bet 1,000. I didn't get it.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that comment.
I see.
He bet 12. I fold.
Okay. You ain't ever folding. Maybe on the turn you do.
Good read.
Clock. You hear the clock. Blinds, they are a-moving. Upward. Next hand.
There you go. Dirty. It's all yours, Bubba.
You can't get bluffed now, you know?
Ah,
8500.
again, it's all yours.
I'm supposed to call you.
You probably are.
I don't want you to leave. Ace what?
Jack.
Nice. Got me dominated. Queen Jack.
You don't believe it?
Queen Jack.
Outer table action. Look at Skull
I
Mike.
believe you.
in the hoodie. Come on, Skull. Take that hoodie off. People want to see you.
Queen Jack. I was definitely hitting the queen.
8.
A Christmas tree.
Skull looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi with his hood over his head like that.
I can't play as good as Durdy.
Secret is just have it on the river. Or pretend you do.
Right.
Leorts with the super chat.
And my Christmas tree apart.
Good luck with dinner tonight. And, oh, Jay Wynn's birthday is Saturday. Thank you, Leorts, for letting us know. TM's birthday is tomorrow. Lots of birthdays.
Trying to play shit cards. That's something.
Oh, my shit cards got there.
I know, I'm trying again. I can't play as good as you.
500.
6-0.
Thank you.
Did you beat 6-4?
Pocket 8.
So, did I read that right? So, Jay Wynn and TM
Spade and heart.
have the same birthday? Here we go. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. All in moment in the outer table.
Oh.
And they're going to chop this one up.
He turned 17.
That's hilarious.
It,
I told him you could. I
Every
told him
4
you could go
years.
see rated R movies now.
it is interesting. I believe there's a stat that if you
I
get
did.
Oh, that's
stopped-
awesome. I didn't
stopped
know.
by.
29 people in a
But
room,
He, I mean, is that not
the
most
odds are
fitting
that
thing you've ever
two
heard?
will have the
It's
same
most fitting
birthday.
thing ever. It makes
I
perfect.
believe that is
October
a
That makes
interesting stat.
Hilarious.
I had no idea. That's awesome. And the thing is, I talked to him. Like
I may
3
be
times
off
last
one or
week, too,
two
and he didn't-
people.
Yeah, he never mentions it.
Which Jimmy
so
is it?
funny.
Romac?
Jimmy,
GNS.
he's the owner of GNS Lounge. It's like a real divey bar down south.
Super dive bar. He's a very
He's the most eccentric
eccentric.
bar owner you'll ever meet.
Yep.
Like he takes people out on the regular.
Is he really nice? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's.
I mean, he's got a reputation.
Is
for
he
He's
being-
got a reputation.
Josh Piscara's friend?
Sorry?
Is he really
Yes.
is he friends with Josh
Yes.
Piscara? Okay, I've heard about this.
I ain't mad at you.
He's like
I'm on tilt.
extremely.
On
You,
the network.
so am I.
He's extremely honorary. Like he'll kick you out for just about anything if
Pretty much.
if you aren't like super respectful.
Yep.
Um,
Seen it happen many times. And he can know you or not know you. It doesn't make a difference.
Awesome. I like that.
When it comes to disrespect, don't be disrespectful at Jimmy's place.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I guess 23 people, there's 50% chance, and 75 people in a room, a 99%
They're like
chance.
asking for their quarters back. He's like,
Seems about right.
Get the hell out of my bar.
anyway, he's got a reputation, but he's a sweet guy.
He's a sweet guy. Sweetheart of a guy. He will tell you he loves you.
Yeah.
And then if you disrespect him, wow, leap year birthday for Jimmy. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to bring him a gift. I'm gonna have to go by and take him a present.
He's 17.
17.
That's hilarious.
That's so funny. Oh my God. What's the bet? I can't. 2. Okay.
You still on tilt? Oh, alright. Typhoid. Typhoid. Sure you can beat deuce 5.
I don't know. I said he couldn't.
Tell the flop. Last hand he couldn't. The dude's foe.
One fold, two fold. Three fold.
Okay.
Ben C, I see you. You see my brother Jon at the poker tables? Tell him I said hello. Gut shot possibilities for Luke here. Pair for Durdy.
Oops.
String bluff, is that what that was?
Didn't know there was a table minimum here.
There's the straight for Luke.
Just get there on the turn.
Want to give out a shout out to the fine players at Riverwind Casino in Norman, Oklahoma, who are watching
Thank you, Anna.
the live stream. Huge fans of the Lodge live stream up in Norman, Oklahoma.
You're still here, so she did something.
What's that thing?
I once flopped set over set over set. A dealer who had dealt 40 years dealt that to me, said he'd never dealt that in his 40 years of dealing. I lost the hand. I had the bottom set. Set over set over set. Happened to me in Norman, Oklahoma. They still talk about that hand. They didn't know that it was Slick Rick because I wasn't Slick Rick back then. I was just Rick.
Players.
Ten high board here. Ron's ace queen.
Okay.
In the lead here. Ron plays a lot of poker here. Very nice guy. He checks. Proud Papa shoves it all in with the gut shot. Proud Papa all in for 16-4. Ron doing some inventory. Got the overs. Gonna lay it down, and Proud Papa making stuff work. When you're not getting cards, you gotta get creative. That's why Proud Papa is in the lead there on the leaderboard. We're gonna break in about 8.5 minutes. Our first break of the day. 16 players remain. 18 started. We're going to go over some great information on the break. You're not going to want to miss some cool info. Driving in today, I passed by the attached restaurant that they're doing work on. Coming soon. We'll have more information about that as it gets closer. Sometime in 2024, you're going to have the attached restaurant here at the Lodge, where you'll be able to order food directly at your table and have it delivered. It's going to be fantastic.
Can't let you have it.
I don't want you to let me have it.
I gotta contribute a little bit.
Can't get some chips if you just muck.
Proud Papa with suited Broadway cards raised, and Ken makes the call, and Ken
check.
Middle pair and the open ender.
Check.
Check. Check.
2 pair now for Ken.
Check.
And there's a straight on the board.
Check.
And they're going to chop that one up.
Just all your rage.
I had his ass too. I wanted the bet.
I'm like, bro, what straight you got? So you said, I'm going to flop it. I was like, oh, boy.
Here we go.
Here we go. Especially with that flop. I'm like, I'm mucking.
I guess I could have jammed.
If I have aces, I'm mucking.
Flop. Got something.
You say that?
Shot of the outer table there.
You're in the muck.
Nice check down.
He's just waiting for you. Go
I
ahead.
was waiting.
Tell him to bet his own hand.
Looks like we've got
Before that
aces versus queens again.
He actually
Trip
loses
aces.
on that because he was the big blind.
It's going to send the queens
Shut up. We know.
my bad.
packing.
Calm down. Calm down.
Surprised nobody shoved river.
I was thinking
Was
about
not an all-in situation.
Snap.
It's a
like,
snap, yeah.
of course he did. It's
They
like,
have the-
nah,
they
just
have-
chop it up.
4 makes it 1,700.
They have the 10.
Yeah, pocket tens. Just sitting there waiting.
10 on the river would have been nice.
Yeah,
Then snap jam,
Yeah.
snap call.
I had a 10. Wah, wah.
You have a small pair? That in?
Ace queen seven.
Yeah. Good fold. I just thought you had a
Yeah,
mid pair that, just missed or that you thought on.
I just didn't have a flush draw. I had to hit
Yeah.
something.
Even a
Had
combo
it,
draw, you're
yeah.
behind.
So
TM with the ever-attractive ace-5 suited. On the button, we'll lay it down to Luke's 3-bet.
I had equity. That's, obviously, ace queen was good there, but I
Back to Trey with the sailboats.
thought that.
And he's going to lay it down.
Bang, bang.
I've gone to the truck and gone home too many times with ace queen.
Oh, yeah. What do they call it? The parking lot?
That last hand from the outer table, we're getting word that Skull Mike had the aces.
It's only that. It depends on how you play it, right? If you play it
Two
wrong.
purples.
Yeah, of course.
Here's an all-in moment.
One yellow.
No, I think this is the hand where Skull's going to double up. Skull all in with his pocket eights, flops the set.
To be honest, either one.
Yeah.
They're saying Barkley might go to Houston.
We've been talking
That
about
would be
Henry for a
sick.
while.
And snacks.
I mean, Barkley's just always fucking hurt, man.
I know, but
looks like he's eliminated right before break.
In a bottle.
Yeah.
Bro, that dude.
But Henry too,
You
man.
got a
When Henry
song,
gets
Lightning in a
rolling,
Bottle?
he's-
Yeah, I would love both of those.
What's the difference in those on ages?
Message in the bar.
Barkley's what, like?
I think Henry's older.
Both probably.
Barkley's been in the league.
Yoda says Snacks barely had time to eat anything.
Like 5 or 6.
Oh, Yoda, that's funny.
He's been, how many seasons have he played? The full season?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But when he did, he was one running.
Ron and TM, once again, these two are
Plays the whole season.
creating some sort of rivalry today.
CMC's been pretty solid.
Dude, I watched his workouts. I was like, jeez. CMC?
Yeah.
That dude is a machine.
I mean, his dad was just fucking great.
His dad
too,
was one of my
you know?
favorite players.
Yeah.
It's like one of the last white corners.
87. No, receiver.
Oh, yeah, he was receiver. That's right.
For Denver, yeah.
Who was I thinking that was the quarter?
John Lynch.
Yeah, Lynch.
Yeah. John Lynch was badass, too.
Chip counts at this table. Luke with 65 big blinds, the leader here.
Jason Seahorn.
The short stack, Ron, still with a very healthy 28 big blinds.
Yeah, he was a badass.
We will be going to break.
For the Rams.
Yeah.
I believe when we come back from break, the blinds will be 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Seahorn, yeah, he was on the corner. And we saw him twice a year.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Believe the break is 12 minutes. Maybe 15. No more than 15. But we got some information to tell you about
Oh, I thought he was 3.
on the break. So you're not going to want to miss the info.
I want to now.
Good fold, guys.
I know, it's always a good fold when you take the pot.
Normally. Normally. Nobody had any of that, though.
Ace-5 of clubs. Wasn't a terrible
I
flop.
had one out to hit a boat then.
Hmm?
I had one out to hit a boat then.
Get the fuck out. You know, I'm going to see your bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, and you checking that flop with 2 players. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, come
Do you think
on.
you're sitting at a 1-2 game or something?
It feels like that sometimes.
And then you're just going to be able to bullshit every player?
No. No one believes me anyway.
No, I believe you if you have a believable story.
I think the Tuesday night crew.
Right?
All right, Emma Smith.
Durdy now with Big Slick makes it 2,200.
Just trying to get us to break, guys. Oh,
You should have just folded.
oh shit.
And we're about to go to break.
Damn it.
Pop Papa.
Scared me.
Who let this guy in here?
Down, he'll fold.
Oh!
So Durdy will take down the last hand before we go to break, hand number 49.
3 exit with ace.
With Ace King.
Folks, you are watching the road to the LCS sit and go, number 4 of 6. There you see the chip counts. The blinds will go up when we come back from break. Players are now on a break. And I've got a lot to tell you about. First, I want to play a brief ad about a new Upswing poker product, Lucid GTO, coming out on March the 7th.
The Lucid GTO Cash Game Trainer is coming to Upswing Poker on March 7th. Join by March 11th to get 50% off your first month. and rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get on the waitlist for the Lucid GTO trainer now.
Lucid GTO coming out March the 7th. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition. Currently, for cash games only, they are working on a tournament course. It's like going to the gym, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles. See how your skills stack up against players around the world on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. So you're going to want to check that out. They've got a special offer if you take advantage of joining the course before the 13th. So it's coming out March the 7th. An incredible new course from Upswing Poker. A couple other things I want to tell you about. Just around the corner, just less than 2 weeks away, the Mini Monster is back. Last time it was a $400,000 guarantee, and we reached $800,000. This time we're raising it to $500,000. It'll be a $300 buy-in, 24 flights, day one flights. So there's plenty of chances for you to get multiple bags. You can use your top 2 bags, combine them together to go to day 2. The person with the most chips coming into day 2 will receive a $3,500 bonus from the lodge. Any bag above 2 bags, you'll get $800 per bag. So it incentivizes you to play multiple flights, combine your best 2 bags to go to day 2. So we hope to see you. It's going to be a huge event, less than 2 weeks away, March 14th through the 25th. And, of course, we'll be streaming probably a feature table and then, of course, the final table on day 2 and beyond. That's coming up. Also, I want to give you some information. Save the date. The flagship event of the Lodge Mahal, the Lodge Championship Series, coming April 24th through May 14th. You're not going to want to miss it. Lots of great events, including the main event. $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee in that one. But other events, lots of fun. Get here for the Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event, coming just around the corner. And finally, before we put you to a video from past streams, I want to tell you a very special offer. How cool would it be to star in your own poker show? We'll rent you the studio, your group. Maybe it's a bachelor party. Maybe it's your business. Maybe it's customer appreciation event, or maybe it's just your home game and you want us to stream it. You'll have a keepsake for the rest of your life because we'll provide you the YouTube link. We'll provide an expert videographer along with a graphics technician, a dealer, and me as the commentator. How does that sound? Get in touch with me, Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. Getting a lot of interest for this, folks. Remember, each player, you can have 9 players playing on the felt. You can have up to 2 people joining me in the commentary bunker here. So up to 11 people can participate, and you can have a few more just sitting around having fun in the studio under the lights. But how cool would it be? It would be very cool, and you would star in your own poker show. Each person participating would get a complimentary annual membership included as a lodge member. That's a $200 value by itself for each person. So get in touch with me, Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. There we see Skull Mike talking with Doug Polk, who's playing. There's Slicer and Tito. Doug just chatting it up with Skull Mike. Great picture of the lodge cam. We're about 9 minutes. What I'm going to do right now is play a couple of clips from previous streams. You'll see the clock there. You'll know when we're going to get players back to the felt. 15 players remain. Here's the clip.
If you hear coming with King
Who else
Queen,
is looking to? Oh, he actually. I think he might be in the Space Force with us.
Ooh.
That was a big bet. The Jack 10.
Yeah.
just trying to join the squad, you know?
Okay, cool.
But I didn't get to destroy his rocket, so.
if you'd have called me with King Queen, after I called twice on 4 clubs, I would have
That'd be
been
so nightmares, honestly.
No, I don't think I'd ever play poker again. Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody. It's been real.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. That would have been the most I've done.
The show goes on. You're damn right, Mr. Neemy. J-Win Poker in the chat. What's up, J-Win?
Lots of defenders here.
I'm an
Getting my
offender.
second,
I need to get rid
no,
of
screw
this
that, my 4th win. Up and down the roller coaster we go. 8-7-3. Top pair for Bill. Let's go, chat. Make a little noise, chat. We're in the 10th hour. Show some love.
5 holes. 6 holes. Heads up.
Bulldog. What a turn card for him. Picks up a lot more equity. And stuffs it. Once again.
50.
Wants to deliver the knockout blow to Mr. Perkins. That's something you rarely ever say. But Bulldog
Get a set.
is not messing around.
Oh.
Call 250.
Bill makes the call.
No.
Diamonds.
Good luck.
Wow.
On the draw. 325,000 up for grabs. Can Bill hold one time? He deserves it.
You can choose, but I'm going to go once.
Yeah, that means I don't really get to choose.
I mean, no, like, if you insist on going twice, I'll go twice.
I don't insist. If you want to go once, we can go.
Ribbit.
Good luck.
All right.
I came here to fucking gamble.
That's
right.
perfectly reasonable.
Good luck.
I came here to fucking gamble, he says.
It's a pretty fair fight.
Yeah, 2 overs, one draw.
He's ahead right now. Pair of 8s. Can he hold? He can. Trips one time.
Let's see what would have happened the second time.
Yeah, we got to at least hunt the rabbits once.
All right.
All right, good.
Didn't matter.
We did the right thing, guys.
This stream really heating up on a cold night in Austin.
Well, what relief. It wouldn't have mattered.
Rip it, son. It could have been $1 million. I would have been
That's incredible stuff.
fucking gamble.
I'm just saying, Alex, you better not show up at the lodge driving a fucking Ferrari next year.
Firefight. Hey, the license plate? Doug.
No, it's gonna be thanks, Doug.
Right here?
Isn't that what
Doug.
he got? Like thanks D-Negs or something? Yeah.
They
You know what? I'll
support,
give you 100 just to fucking do it.
Doug, they support people who blast off.
We got blast off.
We got to blast off for here.
I'm definitely an astronaut.
Definitely got to sign him up. You should have got a space awards for that one.
Check. Check.
Most inspiring blast off.
Queens still out in front for Doug.
Thank God. Back to basics.
You gotta love Doug, man. He just was involved in the losing end of a $700,000 pot.
No, thank you.
No, we were down.
No, you were down more before.
Yeah. I do.
And he's just laughing and still having a good time.
You were down way more
You're
before.
probably down to 250.
You were down 400 at peak.
Yeah.
You're like even
deep in the elevator.
that much. He's gonna be back in like 15 minutes.
370,
So it's we're
close.
healthy stuck. What's
Healthy
your
stuck?
biggest loss?
Doug,
Oh,
we're
$1
stuck
million,
in,
right?
Yeah.
For sure.
1 checks.
Oh my goodness.
Really? You win.
Oh, you're queen.
That
bro.
2 pair. Oh my lord.
Charles having fun here at the lodge.
I was going to station you with 7
Queens. It's been an eventful session at the lodge. Sorry.
I told you Anastasia was doing her stretches.
I mean, Jesus, you're blasting it off.
We're about to
Don't you
have
just
a
want five?
5th dealer change.
I mean, if I have a club.
Wow.
I think you should shove in an ace for value, though.
Are we ever going to have a commentator change?
Some of the people in chat want that.
They just keep us chained to this
At that
desk.
point, there's already like how much.
You could have kings?
You would
I would check call, yeah.
I would value bet small. I would bet
What do you
like
think he's ever going to bet with? I would just
like
ship it in there and pray his king.
70K or something.
What beats you if you have ace 4 and you river and
Yeah,
ace?
nothing beats you.
Ace king.
Jacks.
Ace for both Doug and Bill. Always fun to see these guys go at
Do
it.
something so that I can
Ace X of clubs. He could have ace X of clubs.
Doug also with the wheel draw.
Yeah.
Well, but you're not. He's not folding though, and I'm not blasting off with kings. I'm not bluffing.
I would check so that if I had kings, I can actually have some check calls.
Makes sense.
I would never check call there. Seems suicidal.
So
He's
check
always
fold?
gonna have better.
So you just check
No,
fold?
I would just bet. I would just block. I would just bet small and be like,
Okay, so you bet fold.
yeah. I would bet.
Oh, it's
fold,
not that
yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Doug does not get there.
10,000 from 6.
I mean, this is a weird hand, Bill. What do you got down there?
That one's okay. Slightly better.
I got this one,
Oh shit.
but then I got that one.
Oh.
Oh, shit. This is a weird ass bet. All right, you earned it.
Doug just paying people off.
Circus of value.
Value is achieved.
Value town.
Anything good? Didn't think about it a little bit. That's something.
Yeah, 4 cards maybe.
20.
20,000. 6. 7 4. Call. And 6 5. Thank you.
We're about the same.
Alright.
Yep, that's the same.
4 and 6.
$10,000.
10,000. And a call. $30,000. Oh.
Door is open for a bluff. Bulldog does not connect with what he was looking for, but has a plan of bluffing a club here and putting a lot of pressure on King Queen off. And there it goes. Monster bet from Bulldog, no fear. And it works. And he'll show it.
That guy?
Yeah.
One of the great clips that we have, whenever we have Bill Perkins in the house, it's always fun. British Bulldog there. You'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for some cash. British Bulldog, T1000. We'll be back. Enrique Olin of Chatsville fame. It's going to be a fun time. Players are headed back to the table. 15 players remain. We'll go till there's a winner. First place, 10,000. And here's the players coming back.
I think so. I would hope so.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, is now in the box. Thank you for hanging out with us through the break. We won't have another break for another 2 hours.
Right on time.
There you go. They got caught up by the thing. What's that?
I'm not muted.
Maybe it wasn't you then.
3. Okay. I don't know how to I don't know how to mute it or unmute it. But
I think only they do.
You looked right.
Durdy hits middle pair with his 6. Ron looking for a 10, king or ace.
Larry Bird.
3,300.
You lost somebody.
This is the 4th sit and go in a series of 6. Top 3 get paid and top 3 get points. Top point getter at the end of 6 sit and goes. This is the 4th of 6. Have 2 more after this. Will receive a complimentary entry into the Lodge Championship Series main event. That's a $3,000 value. I ran into Cinnabon while I was doing a little walk around the room. Cinnabon had a drink in his hand. I guess he went all of February without drinking any alcohol. Well, it's not February anymore. Cinnabon is drinking. He may stop in the bunker, chat with us all.
Ooh, easy game. Look at that.
I had to play your cards.
You just
Proud Papa trying to make something happen here. He's just not getting much to work with today.
We're ahead.
Yeah. 9-10 suited.
Close. In the range.
10 jack suited.
You play the Jack 3 also, like he does?
No.
You saw that?
Hand 48? No.
Terry showed me that one.
Terry's are suited though. You gotta play suited though.
8-fold. 1-fold. 2-call.
That's position. Position.
4-fold.
Nope, mystery hand.
Raise 3,300.
Jack like his beef jerky. It's a blast, man. Blast from the past.
That is pass from the blast.
Oh, yeah. Good stand, dirty.
The mystery hand. All right.
2-fold.
It's aces.
Show him, show him.
Devin Jackson says Cinnabon didn't drink for the shortest month of the year. Chose the perfect month. Yeah, but this year it had 29 days. At least it wasn't 28 days.
Options. Multiple choice. A, B, C, or D.
Right.
Back in the day, they did.
Yeah, they just had to guess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They don't even do it anymore.
Rambo, thank you for the comments.
Yeah, the jerky.
Yeah.
The jerky.
We do our best. We have some fun along the way. Don't take ourselves too serious
When I'm watching,
here at the Lodge live stream.
not the beef jerky.
It's about fun.
But just the ones they would do.
A little entertainment.
They don't do that anymore, though.
Yeah, but
They
when
don't do
they
the
did,
rabbit.
they
Oh,
were
yeah,
doing
yeah,
multiple
correct.
choice.
After the original.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Yeah, they gave you
last,
options.
like,
Just
right
look.
there.
Look. Not sure I like that. I'd rather just have it out there, you know?
I don't like the options. Just if
Yeah,
I'm
me
going to
too.
try to guess
Yeah.
the hand, let
Right.
me guess the hand.
Right.
2,200. 6-fold.
You know what I missed about those? The Flushy Awards.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Those were
They
amazing.
did do that.
7-fold.
I'm going to try to beat Durdy with one of his own hands.
8 calls, that's it.
Quads.
There's a jack for Ken.
25.
Gut shot possibilities for Durdy.
Check. Check. That's good.
There's the check mark for Ken with his jacks. Durdy's going to raise here to 13,000 with 7 high.
I've seen this play before, I think.
Brought out the hoodie. A little cold down now.
Ken will lay it down. Durdy gets one through. Starting to build some chips.
Clayton.
That's
Clayton.
collusion right there.
15 players remain. Safi bringing some Red Bull and some water to the players.
No change.
I'll know in a little bit.
Hey, you knew about the Jack 3? No one's supposed to know about that.
You finish in the top 12, you get an automatic slot if you want it in the next sit and go. So it's very important to finish in the top 12.
That'd be pretty sick, right?
Four raises make it 2,000.
How much is it?
2,000.
Jon put on a pretty colorful hoodie there during the break. Does tend to get a little cold in the studio. Got to keep it cool with all the lights. Double gut shot for TM. Trey's 5 still in the lead here.
Oh, what I got there.
Yellows.
It was a trash can, but it was glowing. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir.
What was that what'd you make it to? 22?
There's your chip counts. Durdy now. At the top at this table, 74 big blinds.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Ron starting to get in that category of shove mode with just 15 big blinds.
Oh, yeah. I think 120 head.
He gets closer to 10 big blinds. He's definitely going to be in shove mode, looking for some Broadway cards, maybe an ace.
Morning.
Good position to shove.
I think that's where that saying came from.
People don't realize how much work a dairy is.
We used to have a cow that would put out, produce about 120 gallons a day. Yeah.
TM and Jon heads up on this one. Love to know what's on the front of Jon's hoodie. I can't read that. If anybody knows, let me know. Jon looking for a king or a queen. To the river we go. And TM's ace is going to be good. Let's see if Jon, no, basically says, I give. TM will win this pot with an ace. And into the bunker, fresh off his no-drink February. And, oh, by the way, it's March 1st, so see you later. No-drink February. It's Cinnabon.
On fire.
How you doing, Rick?
Cinnabon. Just hopping by the lodge, having some fun, saying hello to his buddies.
It's a good day today.
Somebody in chat did mention that you chose the shortest month of the year to go without alcohol for the month.
That was strategic. I understand that. That was definitely strategic, but I feel like going 29 days is pretty good for me.
You did choose at least the leap year to do it. I mean, you did add the extra day.
That is true. That is
I was
true.
thinking the other day, yesterday, imagine being born on February 29th and only being able to celebrate your birthday every 4 years.
Yeah?
Do you think on the other years they celebrate on the 28th or the 1st?
I don't know. I've never known anyone that was born on February 29th.
Big slick here for Ken. 3 bets to 6,100. And Durdy, with some Broadway cards, is going to come along. Big pot brewing here between Ken and Durdy.
Oh,
and there's...
Durdy outflopped him.
The queen for Durdy, and Ken looking for really an ace or a 10 ball. He'll lay it down.
King queen.
Cinnabon had a good stream yesterday. You made a great call towards the end of the stream against On Tilt's bluff. You were almost going to fold the third nuts. Wasn't it the third nuts?
I don't know what it was, but...
You're almost going to fold.
Yeah, I almost folded. You know, the only thing I was thinking was the stream before that I played with EFAN, he bluffed me when I had a flush. I said, I can't be bluffed again. If I'm going to make a bad call, I'll make a bad call, but I'm not going to get bluffed again. So I just had to call because I just didn't want to see myself get bluffed again like I did against EFAN.
That's what I said. Sometimes you make those calls. Uh-oh, we've got an all-in moment here. Ace-10 versus the Kings, and there's two aces right on the flop. Kings needing help. There's the king! Are you kidding me? The two-outer on the turn.
Whoa. They're dealing some fire.
And it looks like Jim Bonix is standing up with his TKO Jerky hoodie, and Jim Bonix, a stream regular,
poor guy,
goes down in flames on the turn with the two-outer.
Oh, my gosh.
That's the part we needed.
He would have been good then.
As we see this hand, TM, the talented player, he does it all. He does cash and tournaments.
Yeah, TM had a good night last night as well. He won 5 figures as well.
So, getting back to that, sometimes you got to think to yourself, on my drive home tonight, am I going to feel awful losing the money, or am I going to feel awful not winning the money? And sometimes the not winning the money when you could have,
yeah,
it hurts more.
I definitely agree with that, Rick. I think on that particular hand, what it came down to, and I talked to on Tilt after the stream, if he had more chips, I probably would have folded, but the $3,000 river bet, it was just pot odds. I was getting 4-1 on my money. I pretty much had to call there. I'm right more than 20% of the time, so it was more of a math problem. But there was a little bit of myself that was thinking back to that E-Fan hand, like, I just can't be bluffed again on stream. I just can't handle the chat. They would just roast me too much.
So, looks like we are down to 14, and we move Durdy to the outer table.
It's a really good lineup you've got here. A lot of really good, solid players. Luke is a PLO player, but he's a very good poker player.
Unless you want it to be more.
Luke, a very steady player, is going to make the call with a couple of hearts in his hand. To the flop we go. Gut shot possibilities for Proud Papa. See, he's got a, looks like he's got a double gutter.
Yeah, he can hit a queen or an 8, but even with the double gutter, TM with his
Yeah.
ace high is still number, because the queen's going to give him a higher straight. So actually, Proud Papa only has one. One of his straights is going to be the nuts.
Goes check all the way around to the turn we go. There's a 7. Proud Papa hits a pair now.
It's going to vault him into the lead.
And Luke firing out with a gut shot possibility. Firing out 4,200. About half-size pot bet there.
TM actually has a double gutter as well. He can get the nuts with an 8 or a queen. So I think he's probably going to at least call here.
7 call.
I guess a Proud Papa with that action before him may fold, but he looks like he may be looking for a call.
Proud Papa hasn't had much to work with at all today. And he is the leader in points for the Lodge, the road to the LCS, with 150 points.
I've played a couple of streams with Proud Papa. He's a very, very fun player to play with. He's affable. Oh, he is going to call.
Makes the call, and we're going to go to the river. And a meaningless 3 gives Proud Papa the check mark. Let's see if Luke continues his story. Pot at 21,900, and Luke is going to continue here.
I like this bet. I really like this bet. He's got blockers to both straights. I think that's a good bet. I think this is going to get through. Nice bet by Luke.
Luke told the story from start to finish. He's going to show the 5 and give the table some stuff to think about.
How are the final 2 doing from last week, Rick?
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I believe Andrew out there right next to Skull won last time.
And then King Kai was the runner-up, so they're both still in.
Yep.
I believe that Skull is drinking some of my bourbon on that outside table.
Skull doing his Obi-Wan Kenobi impersonation today. Proud Papa goes all in with ace-9. Can anybody find a call here? Proud Papa just with 13,100.
Nope.
And the blinds are going up now to 600, 1,200, 1,200.
That's the short stack poker.
With just 14 remaining. Lost 4 already. Started this stream about 2 hours and 15 minutes ago.
And then you show
Actually,
Rick-
2 hours and 30 minutes ago.
It's 7 on the stream table and 7 on the outside table. Is that the way they're going?
Yeah, it's good for the game.
King 5
that's a
suited is
good one.
definitely in his range, though.
Am I betting?
What's that now?
Is it 7 on the stream table
Yes.
and then 7 on the outside table?
Yes, it's 14 left.
Do we know what Skull's chip stack is at?
No. Don't know. Said he doubled up right before the break.
Is this the first time we've seen Skull on this particular series?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 2. 2 in a row.
2 in a row for Proud Papa. Shows the ace to let people know.
Ace both sides.
Don't mess with me. I've got the goods every single time.
Seems like almost all these players are local players, too. I don't see anybody that I don't recognize.
60-40.
Yeah.
1 over, 1 under.
I'm like, what are the odds of me hitting that?
Slick Rick along with the world famous Cinnabon,
I don't know what else you
who you and Efan were going at it yesterday.
If you haven't learned that over the years.
Efan used to be rivals with Big Daddy Chaz. Now it's a Cinnabon versus
You're
Efan
either gonna hit it or you're not.
No in between.
cage match.
Efan and Yaya. Those are my 2
Oh
nemesis.
my goodness, yeah.
Strategy.
Yaya's dog had a tell. Every time Yaya had a good hand, the dog started panting.
50.
Play every hand.
I think I'd rather
Yesterday.
play with Yaya's dog than Yaya, actually.
No, eventually you're going to win one.
That's the beauty of it. Jesus, I just want a fucking calling hand. Damn.
John with the Broadway cards
He's
in
dominated.
the big blind.
He's dominated by Luke's King Jack with King 10.
Outer table looks like someone's all in. I think maybe Durdy. Kings versus Ace King on the outer
man.
table.
That's a cooler. That's not a good flop for Ace King. That's a wrap.
No ace. And the big slick is going to go down in flames.
Benjamin, son, I think I've lost about 35 pounds in the last 6 months. Not as much as Rick. Rick is dropping pounds very quickly.
Yeah.
Well, how many pounds in 3 months?
No, in 2 months.
2 months.
31 pounds.
Oh, man. He didn't even have any operations to lose that much weight in 2 months.
Doing it the old-fashioned way.
I love it.
So both players, as we were out to the outer table, took a flop. Both hit a king there. And Luke's Jack is going to play. Mixon Poker's in chat. How you doing, Mixon?
So, Rick, who are the top 3 right now in this series?
In points?
Yes.
We got Proud Pop at number 1.
Uh-huh.
TM.
Number 2.
Brandon, and I think there's 3 players tied for number 2. I'll put the leaderboard up here after this hand.
TM is tied with a couple of the players at
TM
number 2.
has, I think, 100 points. Yeah.
Okay.
Proud Papa has 150. And meanwhile, Proud Papa with Ace-Jack suited is going to raise here to 3,000. And Trey with the kings.
You just smooth called. Wow. I don't know tournament poker, but that seems to me to be a strange, just smooth call there.
And Ron is going to go all in for his last 12,000 with Ace-8 suited.
Shows what I. Oh my goodness! Proud Papa went all in too. Trey went all in. Wow, Trey is way ahead.
Trey has a chance for the rare double knockout.
He looks like he is going to do that. He's got a 2/3 advantage on here. Both the aces. He's got 2 people with aces. He looks like he's going to take this down.
Oh, I got short. I'm shorter.
Trey covers both players. So the rare double knockout, we're out at the outer table. Also, with an all-in moment, looks like we lost a player out there, so we're down to 13, and we got a chance to be down to 11 with this hand.
This is Betty.
This looks like Trey's hand. The aces are blocking each other.
Nothing there.
It's a good flop for kings.
Proud Papa looking for an ace.
No club.
An ace, and an ace only for Proud Papa. Ron's done, and there it is, the double knockout.
Wow.
And Trey with the smile. And the double knockout, 51,000 chips go his way.
Can't believe the flat worked. That never works.
Yeah, right.
And we are down.
Oh shit, they lost one too. We just lost 3.
Is that 11 players? 10?
I think that would be down to 9 players.
Oh, 9. Wow.
Let's see. We might be at our final table at this point.
Wow.
If my math is correct.
How do they do 9 players at an 8
follow-up appearance
player table?
We have a 9th sensor right in the middle of the table.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, we use it for tournaments.
You did. You.
We'll see
what is
where we are.
Get nothing.
Right, that's small.
There's TM. He's just always in the mix, isn't he?
They might have taken those 2 eliminations off very quickly while I was looking at the leaderboard. So it might be 11 players left. We'll see. We'll get the, because I was looking at the board, and they might have gotten information that those 2 players were eliminated.
So how many players get to cash in this, Rick?
3.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Not very many.
So let's look. Total points. Proud Papa, 150 points. Brendan, who's got knocked out today. TM with 100 points. And Andrew with 100 points, still in. TM's still in. So TM and Andrew, if they can finish second place or better, they'd either be tied or in the lead on the leaderboard.
Well, the Jerky King is number 6. He's not even playing today, is he?
He's making jerky.
Okay. Trey's got a nice hand, Queen Jack suited.
6,000.
He's going to raise it up, try to take down those limpers.
All in from TM with his pocket pair.
What's the total?
And Trey with the suited Broadway cards asking for a total.
It's going to be interesting to see if Trey wants to call here. At very best, he's just flipping. I mean, he can't imagine any scenario where he's actually dominating somebody, unless it's maybe Jack 10 suited, but most likely he's just flipping.
Pretty close.
If you look at the equity percentages, Trey in the lead here, but it's
Barely.
a flip.
Yeah, it's just a flip.
He just knocked 2 players out, might be feeling confident.
He's going to call.
And he's got a chance to knock out one of the better players in the tournament here. And number 64.
This is tough because I like both these players. I don't know who to cheer for here, Rick.
Giving chips to TM is dangerous.
That's a good flop for 6s.
Trey looking for a queen or a jack or running clubs. Now just a queen or a jack.
Looks like Trey's probably going to lose this hand. He's gonna lose
Dangerous
this
to
hand.
give TM chips. Dangerous.
Very dangerous. TM's a very, very dangerous player, especially in tournaments.
Survive, runner, paint. How the fuck do you do that?
Talking with Cinnabon, you don't play many tournaments,
No,
Cinnabon.
I'm really bad at tournaments. I'm not very good at cash games, but I'm really bad at tournaments.
I would I'd say that you are very good at cash games.
I appreciate that, Rick.
You have been, honestly, over the years that we've watched you, as we look at the chip counts for this table, you have been one of the most improved players that we get to see on the stream over the years.
It's Upswing. I owe it all to Upswing Poker. That's the course that I take.
There you go. Honestly, your game, not that you were bad when we first saw you on stream and you didn't go by Cinnabon, but you really have improved. The tanks for Luke and the sailboats for Ken. Luke in the small blind.
Don't worry, I like playing tag. I'll give him right back to you.
I appreciate that.
Luke,
and there's the raise.
He's going to raise. I mean, with pocket tens, he needs a raise there. Let's see what Ken does. I think Ken's probably just going to smooth call here. He's going to set mine, probably. And he is. Oh, maybe not. Oh,
he lays it down.
I don't know Ken very well. Have you played with Ken?
Yeah, Ken is predominantly a tournament player, a lodge regular back in the old room.
Thank you.
I recognize him, but I don't think I've played very much with him.
And we wave goodbye to the tallest dealer in the country. He'll be back, Clayton. And Liz is back.
Liz is
Lizzie the Lizard.
Excellent dealer.
Yep. Not the Lizzie part.
There's Cinnabon drinking.
Hey, wait a minute. How is that possible?
Through the magic of television, Cinnabon drinking with his buddy Pierre. Pierre waiting to get into the game. We're hoping a seat opens up.
Yeah, the big Hold'em game right now is pretty full.
Doug is there.
Mm-hmm. Doug is there. A lot of stream regulars are there at the table 17, 5, 10, 10 game.
Look at all those smiling faces. There's John. John is going to be in charge of the restaurant there. The gentleman in black with the sunglasses on top of his head.
I don't recognize John. Have you played with John?
Yes, very nice guy.
Okay, I have not
from
seen him
England,
before.
and super nice guy, and we're excited that he's leading the way in the restaurant.
26.
TM's got a real hand here. Ace-Jack unsuited. He's going to re-raise. I think that's probably going to take it down.
28.
I don't see Luke calling with King-3 offsuit. Yeah, he looks like he's in folding mode. Yep, there goes a fold. Yoda, actually, I'm drinking tequila today.
Wow.
I brought a bottle of bourbon and a bottle of tequila for table 17, and I've been drinking mostly tequila.
Yeah.
What kind of tequila do you drink?
Lalo is today. That's I've had it a few times. It's not my regular tequila, but I want to try it, and I really like Lalo tequila.
I'm a tequila drinker when it is in a margarita. I'm not
fair.
a big tequila. Everyone has a tequila story, or as we say, tequila. But I've had my share, and I like it in a margarita with some salt on the rim.
Yeah, that's good stuff. TM's going to take down the blinds with 10-4 suited.
Yeah, I think the same hand that Trey knocked those two guys out. I think somebody else went up the same hand. We had 14 right before those two got knocked out.
Oh, next hand.
Same hand, it had to have been.
So, Rick, how many do we have left?
I believe there's 11. There's 5 at this table, 6 on the outer table.
And they'll go to a final table at 9 or 8?
9. 9 players.
You're in it right now, so you can play the next
Oh,
one.
is that right?
As far as we know, Skull is still in the game.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Your first choice for the next
Yeah,
one.
Oh, I was just like thinking it was a popularity thing.
No.
You did so poorly that you weren't invited back as a joke. That's what I thought you meant.
No.
All these players are eligible if they want to come back to the next sit and go. Finish in the top 12.
That's what I was thinking.
And I believe Proud Papa, since he had more chips than Ron when they had the double elimination, I believe he would be the eligible person to come back in the 12th spot.
Get first dibs on next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trey, who we've seen on Hold'em cash streams, PLO cash streams, and now tournament streams. A jack of all trades.
Because you didn't know.
Yeah, Pierre's been, or excuse me, Trey's been in the Austin poker scene for a long time.
Yeah, I played with Trey
God, I hope
25 years ago.
That'd be terrible.
I really like Trey. He's one of my favorite guys to play with in Austin.
Maybe 20 years ago, not 25.
I'm not sure what he's doing here. Looks like he's going to raise. I don't think TM's going anywhere with his queen 9.
37?
TM's going to make this call. Trey in deep trouble here.
Yeah,
Will he
very deep
continue the story as TM?
Oh, that's not good.
Now with the check mark.
Yeah.
Well, 4 to a straight out there. They go check, check.
Yeah, Trey shut it down, which he should.
$1,100 watching. There's the outer table. 6 remain. Bones, Andrew, Skull, King Kai.
The thing is, if you win one,
The mayor?
Dirty, and the mayor.
Yeah, that's a very recognizable
there isn't
table.
anyone that's like
And
super.
Crushing.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the world.
Yeah.
125 points. Or no, wait, 150 points.
Yeah, so you get 100 for first.
Yeah, so you're right there.
I just thought I was playing for 10K.
Yeah.
There's a
Now there's a. Okay.
John, pretty silent today. Haven't heard much of anything from John in seat 1.
Oh, my. Trey's got the dirty diaper. He's going for it. Oh, no.
Luke with the bullets.
Yeah. Oh, he just calls. Sneaky. He's going to let Trey try to hang himself.
Trey hits a 3 here.
Trey's going to... Oh, he just checks. Luke might check this back. No, he's going to bet. He's going to bet small. I think Trey has to at least call this. He's caught a pair with his 3 deuce, and it's very disguised. A deuce or a 3 on the turn would be so sick.
There's another club. Both players with a club in their hand. Luke with the ace of clubs. Trey looking for a 3 or a deuce now. Doesn't come. But Trey's going to fire here.
Yeah, this is going to be a snap call. I don't think he's going to raise. Luke's not going to raise here, but he's going to snap call.
2 pair. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I imagine Trey and Luke have played a lot of hands together over the years. They're both PLO players, so they're pretty familiar with each other's games.
11 players remain. Started with 18. Next blinds. Blinds have gone up now to 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. We are playing 20-minute levels. You see the prize pool. Only 3 get paid. 4th place gets squadouche.
1 bluff and 1 bottom pair call was enough.
Well played.
Jim Bonnick's in chat. You did well, sir. We were cheering for you.
TM has an ace in his hand, so I imagine he's at least going to call, maybe even raise. Just call.
Looks like we've got a situation brewing on the outer table. Ace Queen versus King Jack.
All in.
And
Yeah,
there's
he
the
hit.
King Jack gets there on
I
the
don't know
river.
who hit, but somebody hit that.
Looks like Andrew was the one who hit.
Looks like maybe Skull was the loser in that hand.
No, it looks. I think it's the mayor.
Oh,
The mayor
you're right.
lost.
You're right.
And Andrew, who won last, hits on the river. The mayor just shakes his head.
So we've got both players that finished 1-2 in the last one are still in.
Yeah, and King Kai looks like he has a good stack over there.
Yeah, he looks like he's got a really tall stack.
Plead the fifth.
Well said. Well said.
Always find those questions interesting in the middle of competition.
Hey,
John with the ducks puts it all in here. Can anybody find a call?
Jack 6 probably not going to call.
And
no, he's going
John
to get it through.
is going to take down the blinds.
Yeah, I don't know John. I've never seen him before.
Yeah?
Have you played with him before?
No.
Okay.
Don't believe I've had the honor. Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, there you see your chip counts. Contact Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town, and he'll start the conversation with you. One thing, we may make you a star in the all-in moment for Trey with the Snowmen. TM with suited connectors here will lay it down. And John, the only one left for defense, and Trey is going to take down the blinds. Add another 4,000 chips to his stack. And now he's the big blind.
So we've got 5 at the stream table and 5 at the outer
No,
table?
6.
6?
6 at the outer table.
So we need to get down 2 more.
2 more to get to the final table. This thing usually goes 5.5 to 6.5 hours, the last 3 we've run.
So what,
So
like
we're-
8:30, 9:30?
Yeah, we started about 2 hours ago. I checked that 3 hours ago.
Excuse me.
All in from Ken with ace-9.
Ooh, that's a pretty hand.
And Luke, who's got a ton of chips.
He may call here. He doesn't know this, but he's only a 60-40 dog.
Chance to knock out a player.
All in.
All in from Trey with Jack 6 suited.
It's good for you.
Waiting for a collision here. Trey in the small blind. It's a battle of the blinds.
Is it over? Oh, there's 3. Okay, I fold.
Friday, what a glorious day here in Austin, Texas. Not a cloud in the sky, about 75 degrees. It was a little cool in the morning, but Chamber of Commerce Day to start the month of March. There's something exciting about March. March Madness means another mini monster. And of course, springtime coming around soon. Not that we got much winter. I think winter came on a Thursday this year here.
Yeah, it left on a Saturday. It was pretty quick.
Luke with a pocket pair here.
Raise.
Raise 5,000.
Gonna make it 5,000.
Battle of the big stacks here. I think team will probably back off this.
Can't get much contact the last 2 orbits. After the double elimination, it's gone pretty quiet with regards to hands that collide. But as the blinds go up, they're not going to have much choice.
Looks like that stream tomorrow is going to be a really good stream. British Bulldog, JC, Pierre, Mo Money, Boots. Wow.
Yeah.
Really good stream. This is going to be good action.
TM really in the blender here. These are 2 of the bigger stacks at the table. Yeah. Typically, they don't like to tangle with one another if they don't have to. But it is the battle of the blinds. TM already with 3,000 invested.
That's 5, right? 5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
And TM is not going to settle for the call. He's going to raise.
19,500.
19,500.
I don't think Luke's going to call this.
All in
wow.
and a quick fold.
Nice, nice.
Outer table.
Skull Muck still in the running. Although his chip stack looks pretty. Oh, no, he's got a lot of orange chips there. I think he's got a pretty good chip stack then.
Trey with big slick suited. Decides to raise just to 3,000. And the big blind, Ken will come along, ace-6 suited.
He's dominated.
Couple spades for Trey.
That's a nice flop for ace-king of spades.
Oh, that's 1,900.
Little down bet here from Trey.
Call.
There's the call from Ken. Ken looking for a red 6. There's the red 6.
Wow.
The 2-outer.
Call.
I'm gambling.
Call. I mean, yeah, good.
Trey needs some help looking for
Okay.
A king, or,
king or a spade.
Yeah.
You're just going to make a move on me the whole time, I guess.
Nope.
And that's it. Trey is eliminated
Let me get 5.
in 11th place as Ken hits the miracle 6 2-outer on the turn. Looks like we've got an all-in situation
Bad luck.
on the outer table.
There's going to be final table here soon, it looks like.
I can't hear you. Am I good to go?
I balance at least, I think.
Gotta bring one over.
Mike's doing
So-
something here.
Skull is going to be moved into
The stream table looks
you
like
have to
it's gonna be 5
balance
and
the
5.
tables. It'll
Yeah.
be 5 and 5. Skull moving to the feature table here.
So we just
under
need
the
one more.
lights.
One more elimination, then we'll have a final table, I guess.
Yes. And we will redraw once we get to the final table for seats.
3,000 is the bet from 6. 7 calls. 4.
Greg, thanks for that feedback. Cinnabon's just a very quiet person.
Everyone knows me as a quiet person, Rick. I'm such a quiet guy. Ken's got pocket jacks. I think this is probably going to get through. Yeah. 9-7's going to fold.
There was a point in yesterday's stream where you were questioning one of the players, and you weren't getting the answer you wanted, and you kept questioning. I said, man, that's a damn good lawyer. Knows the questions to ask.
Cross-examination at the poker table.
Exactly. Skull Mike.
4.
There he is.
Yeah, can you unmute your mic, please?
Bourbon toothpick and all.
I would have done it before you even sat down, but...
Okay. Hey, shit, these guys run over here, eh?
Skull Mike. Gonna sit like Alex.
Yes.
PLO Alex.
He's PLO Alex.
What's going on in here?
you have a big line.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's what we planned for.
You guys were waiting for me? You shouldn't have.
All day.
That was cute. Where are all the chips? They got some big stacks out there.
Well, he took the big stack and went out there.
Yeah.
Who is that?
They moved Durdy out there.
Oh, Dirty.
When they moved
Dirty's punting out there.
He won 2 big pots and then they moved him.
Down to 10 players. Next elimination, we will consolidate to the final table and redraw. So there'll be probably about a 10-minute break when we redraw.
Looks like Luke might just take this down with his raise with King 6 suited. He is.
Anything exciting going on in here? Not really.
Pretty quiet at the moment.
Pretty quiet.
Who's out there? Andrew, Durdy.
Yeah, who's left? Andrew, Dirty, Bones, Mayor,
Solomon still out
King
there?
Kai. That's it.
Dave's out. Snacks.
Yeah, he gone. Never got to show off what was in his lunchbox today. Damn shame.
That's the first time he doesn't make it to the top 12.
I mean, he usually bubbles. You can't bubble every tournament, you know. Sometimes you gotta leave a little bit
That's
sooner.
really good.
TM's birthday tomorrow. Jaywin's birthday tomorrow.
No, today.
It's today?
It's today. Jaywin's birthday's today. We had a birthday shot earlier.
Is he here?
He's here. He's at the 1-3 table trying to get on the 5-10-10 game.
Under the lights.
Oh, somebody's all in here.
Jacks versus Big Slick, and there's the king right in the window.
Kings will hold.
And looks like there was a little side bet there between King Kai and Bones. Bones just paid King Kai a little money.
Yeah.
So J-Win is here, and it's birthday today.
It is.
Happy birthday, J-Win, one of the all-time greats. May be amongst the leaders of most appearances ever on the Lodge live stream.
I think you're right. I think he's at least got to be in the top 3.
Skull Mike just got here and already causing trouble. Raises to 3,000, dominating TM here.
Some clubs would be good for TM, but no clubs. Not really a great flop for either hand.
TM looking for a king, does not come. Skull's ace. Good here. Skull may feel he has to bet something.
He's got ace high. He might just check this back. Take his showdown value with ace high. Yep. Ace high is going to take this down.
The rare both players wearing an index finger ring. Both Skull and TM.
What is their index rings here?
We appreciate it.
I don't know. I don't typically see rings on index fingers.
Yeah.
It's out there for 3 minutes.
Buy a pair of shoes if I win.
But Skull has always worn that on his index finger.
What else?
And TM's wearing one today.
I won't give you any of mine, though.
Blinds are about to go up to 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
You like the one?
Yeah, it's
An
about to
hour
get serious.
An hour before we go to our next break.
14?
Kid's 14. Luke's on a mission today. I feel like Luke's on a mission.
TM with the ever-attractive ace-5.
I don't think he's folding. He's at least raising. Oh, he's going all in. Wow. He's going to get that through. Luke's not calling with 6-3 suited.
Save the date here, April 24th through May 14th, the flagship event here at the Lodge each year. The Lodge Championship Series is back next month. Can't even believe it. April 24th through May 14th, make your plans to be here. It includes the main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee, including many other events. See the full schedule at lodgepokerclub.com /LCS.
Are you playing the main event, Rick?
Not the main event, but
Okay.
I'll probably play a couple of events. I, like you, Cinnabon, am not a tourney player. I try. I try. You fired a couple bullets into a recent tournament.
Just 7. Only 7 bullets. Yeah, only 7. Don't sell me short. I threw 7 at it.
What was that, the mystery bounty or the mini monster?
The mystery bounty. I did not cash, but I did buy 7 bullets. Not my finest hour.
How much is it?
57.4.
TM looks like he's leaning towards a call with his king 9. I don't necessarily blame him here. It's only for 7,400. Yeah.
You've been hanging around us too long.
Yeah, it was a close.
Good luck, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
So all in for John's tournament life. He's ahead here.
60-40. which means TM will probably win if he's down 60-40. Yes, he's going to win, most likely. 6 is no good anymore, just an ace and an ace only. Oh, now a 7.
A 7 would work along with an ace.
Nope.
Doesn't come, and TM is going to eliminate Jon.
Oh, down to the final, huh?
And we're down to the final table.
Full redraw?
Yeah, I think so.
And we are going to have
What you usually do.
what amounts to about a 7-8 minute break.
It all kind of blends together.
And while they
You telling him to turn off the
work their way to the final table, let's go ahead and
It's
hear
okay, it's growing. Yeah.
from Upswing Poker and their new Lucid GTO program.
The Lucid GTO Cash Game Trainer is coming to Upswing Poker on March 7th. Join by March 11th to get 50% off your first month. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get on the waitlist for the Lucid GTO Trainer now.
And going back out here,
I just don't feel
we could be down to 8 here. We've got an all-in situation. Jack 10 versus King 4.
There's a much bigger edge to have in hold.
And there's the 10. And the King 4 goes down.
Getting in a lot with PLO. It's all a system. Like, you know, whose system's better. But hold them, you know.
So I believe at that point, now we're going to bring everybody into.
It's simpler.
We're going to pause the clock here.
Do I have to?
Upswing Poker, Lucid GTO, improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition. Currently for cash games, players only, tournaments coming soon. It's like going to the gym, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles. See how your skills stack up against players around the world on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. That's coming out March 7th. They have some discount opportunities if you order, pre-order up until the 13th of the month. So look for that. Lucid GTO. We are on a short break here. We're going to keep it right here, tell you about a few things. How cool would it be to star in your own poker show? Well, we're renting the studio out. For your bachelor party, your employee event, your customer event, or hell, your home game. Maybe even your divorce party. I don't know. Whatever you want to rent the party out, we will provide you with a dealer, a video technician, a graphics technician, me, the commentator. You can have up to 9 players playing on the felt. 2 other people could join me in the bunker and help commentate. How great would that be? Everyone involved will get a free complimentary membership, annual membership to the lodge. That's a $200 value each per person. A lot of people have called me on this. Reach out to me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. And Yoda says she found Jon's hoodie, who just was eliminated. Retail price $579. Rude Racing. Wow. $579 for a hoodie. Wow. Short break here. You're looking at the tournament clock. It is paused. Level 10, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. We started with 18. We've cut the field in half. First place will get $10,000. Second place, $5,000. Third place, $2,460. And also, those 3 places will receive points. This is the 4th in a series of 6 sit-and-goes that we're playing. It's called the Road to the LCS. Top point getter will get a complimentary entry into the main event. Ben, the rental of the studio does not have to be on a stream day. We'll work around what you want. Drew F says, I have a $20 hoodie on. I hear you, Drew. I hear you. but you will have the YouTube link to watch forever and ever if you decide to bring your group to the studio under the lights. Slick Rick Cinnabon joined me for a little while. He has left. And take just a 2 or 3 minute break here. I'm going to play you a few clips from previous stream gone by. We'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
He's like, AirPods, you bumped me, then he pushed over my stock.
That's the second wind I needed, Rick.
There you go.
What are your
I'm here to help you.
I folded the Nick Airballs.
I folded the trip aces.
Wait,
oh yeah, that
was
really tilted it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Close. 7 folds. 8 folds.
So a little early defense here. It's good. Good to see.
2 folds.
Who wants the first, you know, freedom feeling? No button.
All spades. Ace of spades for Bill and the queen.
And then I realized that's not how, or like, get a
open ender for Alex.
I'm like really distraught over this whole Bill's better than me by 8 big blinds. Like, no offense to Bill, but now I'm really offended.
That means you'd be worse than Lennon by like 18. Or like,
bro,
whatever.
You understand that?
15.
I thought for sure Doug would be like, yeah, that's a pretty fair match. And then we would just play. And now I'm just
That's
like,
a pretty fair match. Eight's a decent size as well. He's played a lot
Alex.
more than you.
Jack of spades. That's not good.
Yeah, that's like, in total, that's like 3,000 hands.
And he's raising the 25.
Okay,
Could this be the moment that Bill strikes?
Yeah. Oh, ring, yeah.
Quickly makes the call.
Only heads up.
Heads up is for nerds.
Why do you want to play it? Just stick to ring. You're
And
good at
Alex connects with Broadway.
Wow.
On
Here
the
we
turn.
go.
That gives Bill top 2 with the ace of spades.
Gangster poker, you know, hit me up. The rules are you can't be good.
How do you make it gangster?
You can't be good.
An insane turn card.
You have to play the way I play.
Okay, no one good as gangster. Okay.
And Alex slows down with the check.
I'll put anyone in the world who's not good.
Already 72,000 in.
You know,
Like anyone in the world.
I issue with you heads up child.
3 spades out there. Bill with the ace of spades in his
He's
hand.
going to need a spade, an ace, or a queen to boat up.
Well, I already tried that.
Still with 27% equity. Broadway.
He was worth. Check. But she probably isn't.
All spades and flushes are already possible. And there's the ace of diamonds.
Oh, my God.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the river, Mr. Perkins. The man likes to go wakeboarding. He's used to the water, boats, yachts, kayaks. Get this man paid, but Alex, he's too good. He's not going to lose too much, right?
Basically,
With flush out there,
the difference.
boats available. How much are we going to lose? Not much.
Reaching for 40,000.
Greater? No, he loves
And here comes
He said
the
greater?
boom.
Yeah,
Oh.
they'll crush the 9 big blinds.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
What do you have, Bill? You have a good hand?
What do you have?
You have a good hand?
Why are you so asking? This is the most you've talked to me ever.
Alex always talks with a purpose, trying to find out information.
All in.
And that...
This could be it. If he makes the call, it'll be the largest pot in Lodge live stream history.
I did not see that coming.
Looks like we have new positions. Ken in seat 1, Luke in seat 2, Skull Mike, TM, Andrew, Bones, Durdy, King Kai, and Smates.
Golden cock.
And it looks like
I thought you said cook.
Looks like Andrew might have the
Still got some hold'em in me.
biggest chip stack.
I don't need your salt.
With about 90,000.
Yeah,
We will restart the clock. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Cards are back in the air. Thank you for letting us reset this table.
Look.
Where's the sensor right here? Right here.
This, yeah, this right here.
Well, you see how she did it with the middle finger?
Yeah.
Check raises to 4,000. 7 votes. 8 votes. 10 votes. 1 vote.
Freeman T is checking in from the sky. Always nice to see that. Skull Mike. There he is. Pretty good flop for Bones. Top pair with the open ender. TM with the only diamond in his hand and 3 diamonds on the board. TM's going to come along. Lots of outs, 10-6 or diamond.
That was the first hand, huh? Liz?
First hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I was just small.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I,
Sorry, it was confusing. It was like, yeah. Okay.
Just not confused.
Yeah, that's smart. That's why Liz is the greatest.
Really is.
Yeah, you are.
Fine.
I know.
Can't just accept. Can't just accept the compliment.
Right.
Fuck.
Say, oh, thank
God
you.
damn, Liz.
8 and 9 folds. No, that I said, I didn't say thank you, did I? No. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, it's on you.
Skull Mike with Ace Jack. Dirty with the tanks. Dirty raised to 5,500.
She's like, why the compliment? What are you trying to say?
Skull Mike with about 27 big blinds.
Call.
Gonna make this call. Andrew will get out of the way. So it'll be heads up. Dirty and Skull Mike. It's a fair fight here. Skull, who has a horseshoe up his ass, hits his ace. Although Skull's having a tough month this past month in February. It's a new month, though. Durdy's going to bet 15,000, about a half-size pot. Check that, 13,000. Skull. Aces and nines. Skull Mike in the blender here. This would be for about a third of his remaining chips, with the river to come.
How many more oranges you got? You got 3 left? 2.
Skull Mike with his bourbon toothpick and a fierce look in his eye. He's going to make this call, and to the river we go. Durdy needs a 10-ball corner pocket. Does not come. Both players with a boat now. And this time Durdy checks.
All in.
All in from Skull. This would cripple Durdy if he makes this call. He thinks the river hurt him there. It did not.
He's got me covered, right? How much is it?
32? Yeah, 32.
Durdy has him covered by our graphics. And we're going to have a special guest after this hand. You're not going to want to believe this.
Yeah. You have the ace or not? All right, I fold.
Durdy's going to fold here. Skull is going to win a nice pot. And, folks, into the bunker walks probably one of the players who's played the most appearances ever in the Lodge live stream in our history, our 3.5-year history. The birthday boy himself, Jaywin.
Hello. Hello, Chatsville.
Jaywin, it's your birthday.
It sure is.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank
You're
you.
a special guy. Cinnabon and I were talking that we believe that you are one of the top 3 all-time appearances-wise in the Lodge live stream.
That is not true.
No?
No. It would have been true a year ago.
Yeah?
It is not true today.
Okay. Well, I like to look in days gone by. Doing anything special for your birthday other than playing a little poker? All in moment. Hold that thought.
Yeah, for sure.
You're a tournament player.
I am.
I need an account, please.
And Bones is going to ask for a count with some suited Broadway cards. And he is in trouble here. Thoughts on this one, Jaywin?
Let's see. 17 bigs, king jack. You typically want suited aces and kings,
Yeah.
but Bones folding here is fine.
So we were getting back. What are you doing special on your birthday other than poker?
So this morning we went to Perry's. We had a reservation at Perry's
Oh,
Steakhouse.
nice.
It was me, my wife, and my son.
Nice.
And our reservation was, guess what time?
I don't know.
10:30 a.m.
Oh, my goodness.
That was our lunchtime because my son sleeps at 12, and we wanted to go to a restaurant with as few guests as possible.
Was anybody there but
That was
you?
pretty funny. There was a few guests. There was a few.
Did you get the pork chop?
We did get the pork chops.
Oh,
my wife and I got the pork
my
chops.
God.
My son got the mac and cheese.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, that is fantastic. Perry's is a great spot. Talk about a little bit about your tournament. You travel a lot playing tournaments nowadays.
Yeah, like last year I got the tournament bug. I spent a lot of time prepping for it, and this year I'm just going, like I'm just committing a lot more to a traveling schedule. I just got back from Cherokee's Harris Cherokee, which is in North Carolina. I played the 1100 as well as the main event. I cashed 1 out of 3 bullets, so I did leave a tournament loser. But overall, I did make money. I did make reasonable money on the trip, including all the cash.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's super enjoyable to have the option of playing the different variants of poker, and you know, I personally think I'll be okay in tournaments. So it was really fun to pick up, and I'm having fun, and hopefully we have a good year.
Absolutely. You've had some deep runs that we've been excited to watch you on.
Yeah, I mean, just one. I had that one last year, but albeit I only played like, I think, 8 or 9 tournaments last year.
Right.
And I had one final table run where I was a chip lead at one point, so that was exciting. And you know, something I think I can do it again. But Rick, I just want to catch up with these people: Jarrell, Bentley, VW.
Yes.
All the people that are saying happy birthday to me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Well, they love you, man. You're one of the most liked stream players we've ever had.
Well,
I call you the gentleman of the lodge because you keep order at the table.
Well, look, I'm about to take a 1-month vacation to Asia.
Oh, exciting!
And when I get back, hopefully I can get, you know, hopefully we can chat about getting me on the live stream more.
Back into it as we see Luke raising Skull Mike and saying, right back at you, young fella. Little dominated here, though, with his ace-9 versus Skull's ace-10.
Yeah, this is a nice 3-bet. You know, they both have similar chips. Mike has a hand that's not very good to flat. His hand plays way better as a 3-bet.
Oh, my dudes.
Skull is going to lay it down. So you're going to
Way
be
to go, Luke. Oof.
in Asia. Where in Asia?
We're going to Japan and Korea.
Oh, my. You're going to have to tell me about Korea. My wife, she is learning Korean every night. She spends 30 minutes every night. She's fascinated by the culture. And she wants to go.
You can probably figure out what.
So you'll have to tell me.
For sure.
With a friend.
Have you been before?
I've been in Japan for my honeymoon. I've never been to Korea. So this will be my first time, although my wife has been. And yeah, she's so amazing. She was like, hey, by the way, there's 2 foreigner casinos that you can play poker at. So we'll try. Well, I'm just trying to say, I mean, there's different things I want to do with poker when I'm away, but I'm not going to want to play so much. But, you know, we'll see. I'll check out the action and see if it's worth
Sounds like a great trip.
Brad, next time you see me at Cherokee, I'm actually going to go to the next series as well in 3 months. If you see me, man, just say hi. I'm like super nice. I love meeting people.
See that on the waiver.
He is super nice. Do you find that when you travel, people recognize you from the lodge live stream?
Some for content. I mean, poker's a really small community, so
yeah,
you kind of, you know, like even people with small followings, you just, you know, like I have a pretty small following, and you know, people still recognize me, which is really nice. Like I'm always open-minded. I chat with people. If I have no dinner plans, I'll offer to eat dinner with people.
Nice. TM and King Kai going at it here. Oh, King Kai.
TM with a good check back on the flop, but now he just fell into it.
Gut shot for King Kai.
And then, like, a few days ago, I was, like, listening to some podcast and they were talking about rounders.
Yeah.
God damn, that hand really is the most shit.
I think King Kai left a lot of value here.
This is my boat.
But he'll win the pot.
Oh, 8-9 spades.
So going on a little family vacation.
Not
Jaywin, are you still vlogging?
You know, it's funny. I don't know if you remember this, Rick.
Yes.
I made you guys a commitment. I was in the chat machine.
Yes.
About a month ago, and I told you guys that I will put out a vlog by the end of February, and if I fail to do so,
yeah, I
would give you and Skull Mike $1,000.
Uh-oh.
Well, 2 nights ago, my wife said, hey, don't you got to put out a vlog like within the next 24 hours? And I was like, shit. I don't think my editor can do it in time. I think I might have to do this myself. So yesterday, I spent a full 15 hours doing the vlog.
Nice. And where can we watch this vlog? And I missed out on 1,000.
YouTube. YouTube.com/JWinPoker.
JWinPoker. Check it out.
Somebody takes Mike's compliments seriously.
Had I known that, I would have taken you out for some drinks and gotten you a little drunk.
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's good, man. First time on
Fantastic.
the
I'll have to watch it when I get home.
Didn't even know how I was supposed to do all that.
TM with ace-10. One of the short stacks at the table is
You
TM.
guys get him in there as the mayor?
Going to put it all in
Probably not.
with about 13 big blinds.
Let's go, TM.
King Kai asking for a count with 7 deuce.
He's such a clown. Kai's the best, though.
Yep, King Kai.
I like to joke around with Kai a lot. I like to say that I named my son after him because my son's name is is literally Kingston Kai. Kingston Kai.
Oh, I love it.
So King Kai.
Did you have Queen Jack?
But all coincidence. All coincidence.
Are you going? Does he go by Kingston? What is he? What do you call him?
We call him King, Kings, Kingston.
I like it. I like
call him all the variants.
You don't know Mike standing rounders when he gets stacked?
In the very beginning?
We're yelling at him, Kingston.
There's my money card.
You know?
Roll up aces over kings.
What the sevens? Now you said when to get beat up in a.
Fuck.
Did the seven helped him? And I'm like,
Sicko.
Yeah. Just felt it.
So you out there playing with Doug out there? Or where are you playing today?
Yeah, we're playing a little friendly 5'10", 3K cap.
Make a move on me.
Nice.
Lots of friendly banter, lots of jokes.
Making a move. It was standard.
Super fun. I actually just I was on a wait list for a little bit. I just got in for a little bit, and yeah, really fun game.
Standard 3-bet.
Well,
I got dinner plans in half an hour, so I got to be out in half an hour, but super fun game, as always. I mean, this is my favorite card room. You know?
So you went to Perry's for lunch. Where are you going for dinner?
We're thinking about ordering sushi.
Oh, nice.
So, nothing fancy, just something we can enjoy ourselves.
Like, where's my fucking Oreos, Sappy? I want some Oreos. We got Oreos?
not hungry?
Blinds are about to go up. Only 20-minute levels. They're going to go up to 1,500, 2,500, 2,500.
He trapped me!
Not hungry?
Me not hungry.
Anyone dominating the table today?
Not really.
There's son of
Not really.
Yeah.
Let's play a summer card.
There's been one standout. Luke has played really solid today.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I played with Luke a couple times. Really solid guy, thoughtful, capable of making big folds.
It got him down on points, all money, and old girl already moved out. She's like, you want to stay?
TM is the one with the experience, though, if you guys notice by his hands.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to show it off.
I've seen it. I know how it ends.
Such a tournament crusher.
Mm-hmm.
It's like watching a Titanic. Why would somebody watch the movie Titanic? You know it's going to. It's not like it's not going to sink. So, yeah.
Back to Luke. He's going to fold. TM is going to take down the blinds there. And we'll head to hand number 91. Nobody has been eliminated yet at this final table. I have a feeling that's going to start to change with these ever-increasing blinds.
7 first, so I had hope.
Yeah. Had to have the 8.
Yeah, or the 6. Even the 9, you know?
Yeah.
You know, and TM's birthday is tomorrow, so
No way, really?
Yeah, two crushers at the lodge with close birthdays.
Yeah, well, I guess Justin Bieber and I are going to go hang out tonight. TM can hang out by himself tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got my famous people who have my birthday are Tom Hanks and O.J. Simpson.
That's super cool.
So
Think about the wide range of conversations you guys can have.
What would the solver tell me to do on that hand, Bones? What would the solver tell me to do?
You want me to really answer that?
Bones has the best dry humor. I love it.
What were you, like, middle position versus middle position?
It's like hijack +1.
You can get away with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Very, very low frequency.
Now you're blocking the aces.
Any notable big stacks at the table?
Were like that. It was like ace-9. Most of the time when they
I
had
mean,
aces or kings, it was 3-bet only.
I think Andrew, who won last,
Most of the times it was.
is among the. He came to the final table as one of the chip leaders.
Yeah.
Right there, Andrew.
Yeah, he does have a lot of oranges.
finish in the muddy, buddy. You can go buy yourself a
Bones has
laptop.
played pretty well the last 2 times I've watched.
Yeah, Bones and Luke, like I said, Luke may. We'll see the leaderboard here in a minute.
Yep.
Skull Mike in the small blind here with 3-4 offsuit.
PTO is as much as things are already right.
Looks like Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, is about to take over for Liz next hand. As TM. And it's going to be a battle of the blinds here, Skull Mike and TM.
No, I was like, kind of dabbling, like kind of looking for one. I never just said, hey, I'm just going to go look.
Yeah.
And then GTO Wizard came out. I was like, oh, okay. Dabble in that.
It's like the simplest one, and the most beautiful one, for sure.
I've only used it on my phone, but I haven't used it on a computer, so I'm sure the experience is way different.
Skull Mike with 4 high is going to bet 3,000. TM did hit a pair on the turn. Skull Mike looking for a 3 or a 4. Doesn't come. See if Skull fires out again.
Seven.
Going to make it 7,000, about half-size pot. Quick call from TM. Calls him down.
Nice hat.
With queens and deuces.
I had our hand. Your bluff catcher hand that I had.
Oh.
I had the queen 9.
Thanks, Liz.
Thank you, man.
So Jay-Win is just produced his latest vlog. Check him out on YouTube. And Jay-Win, how long have you been playing poker?
It's gone.
November 2019. So what is that?
Really? I would have thought a lot longer. There you see the
3.5
lodge
years?
cam.
Yeah, 3.5 years.
Look at all those smiling faces, Jay-Win. Every one of them smiling.
It's good. I was playing the 1-3, and then I transferred on to the 5-10.
The lodge on a Friday headed into evening, and we see Pierre's hat at the bottom. And
there goes our table.
There's
Down
Slicer.
bottom.
It's too short to pop it there, so I couldn't even pop it. I had to fold it or so.
We were talking about on yesterday's stream about Big Daddy Chaz and his ranking in San Antonio. They think he's top 3 in San Antonio. You, Sean, being up there too. Austin has a lot of great players.
Yeah,
a lot of great players, and be fun one day to get a players ranking. You know, obviously, you never really know, but it would be fun to get. What do the players think? Who are the best in Austin?
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea of like who some of the top players are. What's interesting though is I do think there's a lot of variance in a list like that.
Sure. Oh yeah, it's.
You'd be surprised. Like I've certainly been surprised as somebody who.
Like a skull.
Wasn't as competent in poker, but has learned so much so quickly.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that happens when you're playing in the higher stakes because people do this for full time. And poker, like any other job, when you're good at something, it's very easy to just not study at all. When, whether you know it or not, there's always someone who's behind the scenes, very quiet, just working on their craft every single day, and they might be the best person in the city. You don't even know it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But there's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more competent people in Austin than you think.
Oh yeah. TM's 5 with the ace kicker out in front here.
Look at him, mumble into your mic.
Run so bad. Only play it. My buddy Cliff.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Jaywin. He's got to get back to his chips. Jaywin, happy birthday, my friend. I wanted to get you in here.
Thank you,
wish
Uncle
happy
Rick.
birthday.
Absolutely. It's my first time here, you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Whenever the time arises and you guys need me to commentate a game, I would love to join.
You're in.
But we have to drink together, though.
Okay.
It has to be a drinking
We will.
commentating session.
You're the best, man.
But
Happy
otherwise,
birthday.
Yeah. Chatsville, love you guys. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a great night. And Uncle Rick, I will see you, I'll see you this weekend, tomorrow, something like that.
Wonderful. The great Jaywin. Follow him on YouTube. His birthday.
What a sexy pot.
Good man. One of my favorites. TM will take down that pot.
Thanks.
Yeah, Jaywin's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet if you get a chance. Very approachable.
Give him a shot of adrenaline.
And a great player.
I was gonna call in and not come.
You never know who's going to stop into the bunker.
At least you didn't fall asleep driving.
Cinnabon, Jaywin.
Georgetown to here.
Yeah, that's not good.
Maybe Efan's walking around there somewhere.
His car. I drove from Waco to here.
Yeah.
I never get to Georgetown because I pulled over at one of the store first. I was gonna get something. I was like, I thought I must go.
Yeah.
Race.
It's definitely not worth it. I think it was worth the trip. We won. At first we were losing, then started winning. All right, cool. It was like 9 o'clock. We'll be good. And then he was like, oh, I can't go to the Round Rock. I'm like, you gotta help me drive.
Yeah.
Bones with a suited ace here, ace queen. All three of these players with a lot of chips.
Uh-oh.
Jim Bonix with the $50 super chat. Happy birthday, Jaywin. Down with King Guide, says Jim Bonix.
Well, that was fantastic.
Jim Bonix, you played well.
Fucking treat.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to give him a blowjob?
I mean, we gotta see what the hand is.
Relax. Like,
oh, great hand, Bones. Great hand.
he's not gonna give me a blowjob. I can't give him a rap deal.
1,200 plus watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. 168,000 subscribers and growing.
Did your record label?
I can't make or break a rapper's career like I used to.
Did your record label drop yet?
Yeah.
I don't really travel for tournaments anymore. Just play them here.
Why don't you spit some rap for us?
Spit a rap?
Oh no, you can't spit. If you spit, you don't get the deal.
Skull Mike with Big Slick here.
Gotta do over. Gotta do it over. Nope, that doesn't count.
With about 24 big blinds, raises to 6,000. And Durdy and Skull Mike going at it again. Skull Mike dominating him here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was fun. A lot of fun.
Playing good.
Skull Mike fires out 4,000.
As hard as this one.
Durdy with the colorful artwork on his sleeves. He's going to lay it down.
It's going to be good. It's the best time of the year here.
The big age.
LCS. Yeah. This is the road. We're almost there. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Chip counts, Bones, 37 big blinds, the chip leader.
Take a shot.
Smates
10K.
is under 10 big blinds. Durdy has 10 big blinds. They're in shove position.
Like it. You have some people that would throw.
Looking for a place to put it all in.
Watch.
James did it. Worked out for James. 10K last year, Kai.
What's that?
James in the 10K.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
On the 10K.
What do you?
Like
And
one.
Preston on the other one.
I thought it was like 160
Yeah,
or something.
Preston won the main too. One time I don't fucking swap action with his ass. You know you run bad. You run good, I run bad. Shout out to E-Fan.
Oh, you're
Oh.
just to fold.
Yeah, no, it's
the
okay.
corner of my eye.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's good.
King Kai, big slick in the big blind.
This table. Who the hell would ever want to sit here?
We got
Fucking
Deuce
CA.
5 down there, son.
Yeah, the one in 9
You'd think the fucking guy who owns this company
Yeah,
could make
I
a
am
better
a
table.
man.
You should talk to him. He's on
We're gonna
17.
have something like that
28,
coming up
like
again
28.
soon.
The guy's worth a fucking $1 billion, and I can't see half the goddamn table.
Sorry, bro. I tried to
Would you
put
just
the
shut
best away.
up?
Who's talking to you? I'm not talking to you.
How about you just stand up and look
Who's
over
talking
the other
to
table?
you? Nobody's talking to
Come in
you.
here complaining.
Nobody said, did anybody say, hey,
Shit.
you think Skull Mike might have an opinion on anything? No.
Smates, a well-known, opinionated person, good and bad.
Well, shit.
You can always count on, we call him the mayor.
Luke was in the goddamn room. I had
We can always count on him
There's a complaint.
for an opinion.
Please.
I love him.
We're on the hold'em tables.
Cash game.
That doesn't sound like me.
How you been, Sean? How you been?
I'm all right.
How many hours do you actually put in?
2.5.
Too many.
Too many.
Depends how often Skull's here when I need my mortgage paid.
You love when I'm at your table. You fucking love it. I'm the only one that could tolerate your grumpiness. Cancels out.
25.
How much?
25,000.
Oh, it's exactly 25? Oh, yeah, no, that's too much. That's way too much.
Got excited. He said that.
Oh, you thought you was a rapper in town?
I was gonna get the wraparound.
His rapper lips going. It's so crazy how many stories are out there about all them, all of them. Then Kanye, that dude, like, he fried his brain. He's out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Kanye got CTE or something.
Yeah. Well, he got in that car.
I don't know.
Came in late too.
I was every week he's got a new chick walking around with him, and he's like lit out of his mind. Can't even.
Yeah, you would have done good.
Anybody that messes with the Kardashians is.
I don't know.
Pretty sure they might be the devil.
We have the chance.
Had a chance.
He's on your table in Vegas. Either of three. On your table in Vegas. What are you doing after this? Oh, I don't know. Go to my room. Yeah. Mind if I come up there? Yes. Yes, you can.
All in from Ken with the Gretzky hand.
23, Courtney, Cam.
All in for a 29-5.
Courtney, I thought was
Back to Skull Mike with ace-7 suited.
You want to come to your room? You got no problem, bro.
Yeah.
I hear you're a rapper.
Skull will find a better spot.
Good luck. Good luck.
And Smates makes the call.
Fair fight.
And this is, for seat 9, Smates Tournament Life on hand number 98.
The ace jack or something.
There's the jack.
That was tough, though.
Still got chips.
And Smates
Sounds fair.
Keep doubling this guy up.
will get the double up.
some lucky chips. Now look at him go. You guys want to quit now? You want to chop it? I'm going to offer it once. After that, this is it. This is your only time to chop. That's it. Now it's over. Off the table. 3, 2, 1.
So Ken now, the short stack
He wants to pay more.
in seat 1
Yeah, and Chaz.
in the small blind.
Fold. Feels like your square should be over there.
Right? Again,
I
I didn't create the table.
I didn't make it either.
I mean, it just seems a little, you know.
You ever find something about that you don't want to bitch about?
Like you don't even have a square.
There you go.
You can't talk because you don't have a square, so you can't talk.
You win 10K and you buy a fucking shirt from the Goodwill. I mean, what's the matter? You dress up a little bit, have some pride.
All in from Durdy.
I mean, show a little class. You're a returning champ and you come in fucking flannel. It's 78 degrees outside.
It wasn't this morning.
Okay.
It's over 20.
It's like 25, I think.
I got second and I bought a champion shirt. See?
Huh?
I got second and I bought champion shirt. You shouldn't be having.
Yeah.
Careful.
You gotta class it up a little. Look at Bones.
Why? That's how I
rocking the 2005 Deuces cracked. I mean, you can't put it. That's some vintage shit
wasn't
right
around
there.
that time.
Yeah, that's how old school he is. Solvers. Bones was a solver.
What do you mean? He lives on him.
Shit. He's just proving that what he already knew.
Oh.
Like, I knew that.
There's that. There's that.
He's
Skim through it.
Yeah.
Just all came up confirmed.
He's just making sure it's all correct. Making sure the algorithm's right.
I did that correctly.
Yeah,
Get it?
yeah, it did that.
It's your coloring book, yeah. Coloring.
How many restaurants do you own?
I don't. I manage.
Ah.
One of the low boys.
A what?
One of the low guys. You know.
Enough to own his own Pac-Man machine, so.
Restaurant.
Go ahead and do that math.
I mean, I notice he doesn't spend a lot of time there, so I'm just kind of wondering, what kind of manager?
Blinds are about to go up next hand.
I delegate to the managers.
You got good people below you, so you can.
Skull Mike in the big blind.
There you go.
Giving away my money to you.
Perfect. I like the sound of that.
Says, let's
Last
play.
time I gave you some money.
I don't know, early
4 players to this flop.
19 maybe.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. You don't play 1-3. You fucking play tournaments.
Skull with a flush draw and
Right.
a pair.
Oh, I wish I had the bankroll to play 1-3.
You do. You got 10,000. Come over. 10 bucks, man. You're rolling.
All in from Durdy. Skull is definitely going to call here
How much is it?
What restaurant?
with the flush draw and a board pair.
I'm sorry?
Do you have one or multiple restaurants?
We have 3 locations in total. One in Round Rock next to Outlet Malls. One in Cedar Park off Whitestone and 183.
35.5.
And Burnett Road and West Anderson.
What's it called?
Fanatic.
Bones, we should go there.
It's really good. I like that place.
I've been there once. But not during business hours.
Just don't bring cash. You gotta have a card.
It was a fun night.
Yeah.
You have any coupons?
No coupons. Sorry.
Well, you're not a very good manager. You have a business card you can give 10% off or something?
Oh man, I wish I had a business card.
Holy shit, what kind of place is this?
Yeah, everything's digital now.
You need a discount on pho?
I thought it would be offered, you know.
Business card and you put 10% off.
Skull lays it down. Interesting. I didn't think there was any chance he was getting away from that.
Robert knows.
What do you want? Some egg rolls?
Oh, you have egg rolls?
Yeah.
Durdy's ace.
Yeah.
Spring roll.
10%.
I don't want the spring roll. I want the fried egg roll.
Aces will take it down.
Along with your Diet Coke?
Yes. Do you have any of that available? Do you have Diet Coke? If you're Diet Pepsi, I will never
I have
come to your
Diet Cola.
restaurant. Oh, Jesus. That's like even worse. That's like what senior citizens get.
That's what you get out of the Walmart.
You don't enjoy like RC?
The generic HEB cola.
Yeah.
God, you lost me.
Like the Dr. B.
I wouldn't say that on stream. If people are watching this.
I'm just saying.
That was quite the dirty, oversized bet there.
It was really good. I really enjoyed drinking it at one point.
That was the only way to win the hand.
But you don't see it anywhere anymore.
RC Cola?
Yeah.
I see. 7 good?
Do we have any Diet Coke in here?
You're way behind.
Spitting sand.
You had a 7.
King Kai with big slick.
Sappy can get some for
What was
you.
your kicker?
Skull in the small blind.
Maybe
with Jack Deuce suited.
Crossword.
Anastasia, can you call service for this guy right here? The one that complains all the time? He doesn't have his Diet Coke today.
I'm just stating a fact. I said maybe she's doing a book or a crossword. Maybe Sudoku. It's a popular thing now.
All right, 7
Yeah, I'll
and
take a
9.
Diet Coke.
Yeah, no good. No good.
You want anything?
Oh,
sound good.
we're up, right?
Of diamonds.
Oh, then you were good.
Not even.
Ruth Hall checks in the chat.
That's it? Just ace king? That's it?
15 for
We love you, Ruth. How you doing?
All over Terry's face. I caught it. I caught it.
Close, man.
Do you think she can break $1?
Break it down.
That'd be on the stream
About
highlight. reel.
that much.
Oh, fucking forever.
Can't eliminate a player here at this final table.
If we donate some of the prize money back, can we get the squares moved? And add one? Add one? Is it cool?
They're probably working on a new table.
You could spill something on here.
No, I'm not spilling that.
Then you get one for sure.
Gotta wait for the next mini main.
Yeah, probably.
Skull wakes up with crabs. TM with some Broadway cards in the small blind. Skull's going to raise to 6,000.
The only table in Austin that Boots hasn't spilled something on.
That's hilarious. It's a good stat.
Good stuff.
It's a good stat.
I need an interpreter for Boots.
How many times do you think Boots has
Even when he's
spilled
sober.
something
Bones is the best interpreter for Boots.
Hey, Boots, you like that? What?
Luke's probably up
Over
there, too.
40,
Yeah, over 40.
under 80. Somewhere in there.
He always seems so surprised when he does
All in
I don't know what happened.
from Andrew with ace-4 offsuit.
Remember that video, Bones, of this guy, you know, it was like, I can't feel my face.
Yeah, yeah. I saw him the other day.
That's hilarious.
You're doing the...
Pure shit, man.
Get that Molly mouth.
That Molly mouth. Yeah, you can always tell.
I can't feel my face.
No, I wish.
You want to take a nap?
I'll have to before I go home.
Yeah.
Skull Mike in the blender
Please
here.
don't drive home like that.
This would be for his tournament life.
Get the door down? I don't remember being here.
And Skull
I think that's the
makes the call here.
to college like that one time.
With, oh my goodness. Skull with a chance for one of the biggest pots of the day.
It's about time for you to win another round. It's been like 45
We don't know. We don't know yet.
Oh, no.
There's some count.
Andrew looking for an ace, 4 or 8. And Skull. Crabs hold up for the biggest pot of the day.
Go.
124,000.
How does he do it?
And Andrew, who won
Pocket trizzles.
the last sit and go, is now on fumes.
Can't win all of them.
Yeah.
Skull making that call with TM still to act behind him. And for those of you who are Skull Mike fans, and by the way, who isn't? You're going wild. Skull is now He's the chip leader.
The lowest spade for 20 bucks.
Do what?
Lowest spade.
Lowest spade? What is that?
Between money in your hand right now. Lowest spade gets 20 bucks.
20 bucks? I can't do this, sir. I'm sorry.
Do highest spade. Change the highest spade.
Already had a hand.
Highest spade.
Raise it up.
I said let's just flip. That's what I put you on for real.
He woke up, guys.
All-in moment for Ken with his 8,500 chips under 3 big blinds.
Buddy.
Somebody's going to make this call. King Kai for sure with Queen 10 suited. He was the original raiser.
No, you can't call once I do that.
How much is it?
Yeah.
8,500? God damn it. I knew I was going to get
ripped
stuck in here.
No,
Oh, you got a good hand? You got a good one?
Yeah.
You shoot it?
I got the bones hand.
Suited bones.
There's the call.
The bones.
You even got suited.
This is for Ken's tournament life.
I love it.
Good hand.
Flip here eventually, right?
I just like suited Queen 10 for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
You run it twice?
Especially diamonds and hearts.
Let's do it.
I'll start.
King Kai looking for a king now.
This is good with me.
Ken with the aces.
Should have put a diamond for a sweat. You know, kings.
King looking for a king. Does not come.
Shut up.
And Ken's going to get the double up. And some breathing room.
Thanks.
Just under 10 big blinds now.
Can't defeat your red duff king. Net. Not tonight.
Ah, the sweet nectar of the gods.
Chip count, Skull Mike. Up top, 41 big blinds.
What she could wait for
Andrew on fumes, under a big blind, 1,500 chips. Ken, under 10 big blinds. Those two are
I'm not playing a hand till you small. All right, I'll play
in push mode.
And the next one. I have no choice.
Yeah, no choice. To play the next one.
Fuck you looking at, Sean?
Did you seriously almost sold that for 2K more? Or were you
Throwing
just teasing
stuff.
me?
He was
Rifling it.
net rolling.
Fucking tease.
I didn't want to show it.
Oh, Queen 10 of diamonds, dude. That shit.
He knew he was behind.
Yeah, I knew I was behind. I'm like,
Yeah,
God
but
damn.
still, I mean, you can't.
Chips are important right now. I don't want to go up 8,000 chips. I want you those to bluff with
If Andrew comes back and wins this,
I thought it was pretty until you shoved, and I was like,
I
well,
love Queen
that's
9 suited.
it would be one of the best performances we would have seen on a Lodge tournament live stream. He's under 1 big blind.
Oh, I agree.
He's got an orbit now.
Yeah, you had me crushed.
You guys good with shortening this break?
No.
No. Yeah, I need the break,
You all
bro.
serious? A bunch of you said no, so no?
No.
Okay. But
How
you
long
can't,
is it?
I was just
doesn't
no.
burn, you can't burn it a little faster?
Harry needs to take a nap.
I don't need a break. Faster we get this over.
Breaks
the better,
aren't great for TV, but if you guys need the full 15, then go for it. You're entitled to
I
it.
need 5. Just use
Hate those breaks.
quick, that's all.
Can you do a 6-minute and 28-second break? Right under 6.5 minutes.
10 minutes seems fair.
Faulty.
I'm just going to change the structure sheet next time, so fuck y'all.
Yeah, just make it a 5-minute break.
Make it 12
a 5-minute break.
Make it 12
You ain't
minutes.
going to have a choice next time.
If I don't get a walk, I'm. Oh,
You're not getting a walk.
sorry. Sure, yeah.
I just want to hear the next part of the
You would have got a walk if it was just me, though.
I'm calling without looking.
Oh.
Just so you know, just on pressure, I couldn't get a walk.
I would have given it to you.
King Kai dominated here. Ace 10 versus Ace 9.
Shove without looking.
An ace for both players.
Check.
King Kai looking for the 9 of hearts.
Oh,
That is all that's available.
That doesn't help. That does.
Oh,
Please hit my kicker.
That's why he's the best.
Please hit my kicker one time.
That's why this guy has the
Kicker. Check. You have no spade. Kicker. That's such trash.
The 10 will play for Bones.
Chop it.
But King Kai fires out 6,500.
Bet you we're chopping a watch. Ace 10, both of us.
Ace 10.
I knew it! I knew it! God, some trash.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Let's get a slow-mo of King Kai's reaction when he sees the Ace 10.
Oh, it's 10 hard.
Trash.
You know your customer, Kai.
God dang it.
He said that's a good deal.
How dare you call me with it? Unsuited ace.
Your own hand. That's so nice.
Unsuited ace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He beat his own hand.
Oh.
That's how you win with ace 10.
Yeah, yeah, play against ace 9.
Against ace 9.
Ace 5 board against ace 9. That's actually the roadmap right there, buddy.
That's what the solver says.
Does it have to be?
I think I went all in. I could have picked it up.
It's just 8, 9.
No, ace 9 is the bones.
Okay.
Suited bones.
Okay. Makes sense.
Suited bones.
Safe was the actual hand.
Andrew can't find a shove spot yet.
Oh, shit. That's
Just kidding.
Yeah.
But Durdy does. Ace 9 suited goes all in.
Just
on the button. Smates with an ace in his hand.
Couldn't get a 10.
Makes the call.
Uh-oh.
Durdy and Smates. Hand number 106.
9 ball.
Suited bones again.
I didn't want to keep your break.
Suited bones again. That's right.
Good luck, good luck.
It's 1 and 1 right now.
There's a 9 for Durdy and 2 hearts.
Pretty good flop for me.
For you.
You still got chips.
Smates will have some chips here.
Oh!
And there's a chop. Wow.
So gross.
Standard bone.
Pretty standard right out for the bones.
Golly.
Thanks, pal.
The bones is officially 1, 1, and 1.
That is trash.
Wow.
I need a 20-minute break.
Oh, man.
Durdy, one of the best laughs.
Could have been a lot worse.
It's up there with Big Daddy Chaz.
What a heart with that flop.
Best laughs. Turtle, maybe.
Right.
It's like a poker bros hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn A's. I was like, don't give me an A's.
That's somehow an out for him.
So sick.
And Andrew, patience, patience. But at some point, it's coming around for Andrew with just 1,500 chips. The blinds will be here soon.
You wouldn't even play the hand. I thought I was raising on the button. I didn't know.
Y'all probably have the same hand.
We probably all got the same hand.
I like to defend my big one vigorously.
I could tell. You're like, screw Durdy. He's probably jamming.
The Ducks
trash.
for Ken. Checks. And Luke is going to put some pressure here with ace 10.
Got a lot of 7-4s that'll do that.
King Kai on the button. Going to do some inventory here.
6-8, 6-7.
Got the wrong guy. But I like the call. I don't like the result, but I like the call.
Pair sucks.
This is a hand right here. This is the one.
Don't bother you wearing 3 rings
Still got life.
all next to each other, or even 2 next
got
to each
time.
other? Shit bothered me. I used to wear them on 2 side-by-side fingers, and they would like keep hitting each other.
I don't do it too often.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, try not to.
Talking about wearing rings on their index finger, TM and Skull. I wear a ring on a ring finger. All in moment for Durdy with the Gretzky hand.
I'm trying to get busted before the break. So I had to do it.
You want permanent rake.
Durdy, I haven't seen you in like 2 years. You have any more kids?
I've got like 20.
Well, I know. I mean, that's part of your being, but
that we know about.
I figured, you know, you had at least one more since I've seen you.
We actually talked about this the other day.
How many kids you got now?
Just gotta look at her. Just gotta look at her. You're pregnant. You're pregnant.
You get a kid.
You get a kid, yeah.
You are a rapper.
Nah, he definitely don't rap it. All right, edit that out.
Condoms are so wasteful. They taste so funny too. They're just.
Oh my God!
What's going on?
I stopped using them. Sure.
What do you mean taste them?
You know they have
Flavored ones?
Yeah.
But the chocolate doesn't taste like chocolate. It doesn't really taste like.
Kind of got an aftertaste.
It's like a powdered cocoa. Yeah, it's like powdered cocoa.
About how much do you
like Swiss Miss.
have behind there?
It was like 50 starting, 50 something, 55.
We're just hanging out. I got nothing to shove with.
This table sucks. I'm leaving.
Luke with the jacks here.
At this point, 8-4 will look golden.
Raises to 26,500.
Oh God.
Back to Durdy.
Throw a pair.
Who will fold?
Yeah, anybody three betting me.
Wait, I thought I was button. No.
You don't know.
Yeah, right.
The bracelet you got's like a goddamn dog's house. Look how big your fucking hands are. Holy shit. I think my dog's got a smaller collar than that.
7-4.
Weighs
Wait.
like 6 pounds.
Fish hooks in case they get straight on islands.
Good luck, Andrew.
Thank you.
We skip the break.
Well, this is big for points here, huh? All right.
Andrew is all in here.
Check. Check. Ace high.
And TM gets there with a 4, and Andrew is eliminated.
Please. Oh my God, it's goal. All right.
And that'll be the last hand before the break. We're going to go ahead and play a ad real quick for Lucid GTO, the new Upswing poker course. Here we go.
The Lucid GTO Cash Game Trainer is coming to Upswing Poker on March 7th. Join by March 11th to get 50% off your first month. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get on the waitlist for the Lucid GTO Trainer now.
The course coming out March the 7th. There's a discount if you order the course between now and the 13th. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition. Course is currently for cash game players only. Tournaments are coming soon. The course will be coming soon. It's like going to the gym, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles. See how your skills stack up against players around the world on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Before I send it to some clips from previous live streams, I want to tell you about a few things. The Mini Monster coming around the corner, just less than 2 weeks away, March 14th through the 25th. $300 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $500K in the prize pool. If last mini monster is any indication, we're going to get a lot more than that. Up top, guaranteed is $100,000. Make sure you get here. You can bag more than one time. You can actually combine your best 2 bags in the 24 flights and go to day 2 with a combined bag. Any additional bag that you get, you'd get $800 per bag. So Lodge is also giving a $3,500 bonus to the person who comes into day 2 with the biggest stack. You're not going to want to miss it. The Mini Monster coming March 14th through the 25th. Also coming around the corner just next month, the flagship event here at the Lodge Poker Club. It is the Lodge Championship Series, otherwise known as the LCS. It includes a main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee, along with many, many other events. Check out our website for the event that works best for you. It's right before the World Series of Poker, so come on to the Lodge, win a bunch of money. If you're headed out to Vegas, make the Lodge a stop along the way. Folks, we are playing right now the Road to the LCS. 18 players, ponied up $1,100 buy-in. Paying the top 3. Each of the top 3 would get their money plus points. Top point getter through the 6 events will get a complimentary buy-in to the main event for the LCS. And let's see if we can get the point totals. If we look at this right now, Fabian is proud papa. He's in the lead with 150. Brandon with 100 points. He got eliminated earlier. TM's still in there. Andrew just got eliminated. And Bones has 75 points. He's still in there. If Bones wins this tournament, he would vault to the lead in there. TM can finish second and at least tie for first. So a lot to look for in this 4th of 6 sit-and-goes on the road to the LCS. Folks, I'm going to take a short break. We're going to play some videos from streams gone by. We'll be right back in less than 10 minutes.
He's like, airballs, you bumped me, then you pushed over my stack.
That's the second wind I needed, right?
There you go.
What are your
I'm here to help you.
I folded the Nick airballs.
I folded the trip aces.
Wait,
oh yeah, that
was
really tilted it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
So a little early defense here. It's good. Good to see.
2 folds.
Who wants the first, you know, freedom feeling? No button.
All spades. Ace of spades for Bill and the queen.
And then I realized that's not how, or like, get a
open ender for Alex.
I'm like really distraught over this whole Bill's better than me by 8 big blinds. Like, no offense to Bill, but now I'm really offended.
That means you'd be worse than Lennon by like 18. Or like,
bro,
whatever.
You understand that?
15.
I thought for sure Doug would be like, yeah, that's a pretty fair match. And then we would just play. And now I'm just
that's
like,
a pretty fair match. Eight's a decent size as well. He's played a lot more than you.
Jack of spades, that's not good.
Yeah, that's like, in total, that's like 3,000 hands.
And he's raising the 25.
Yeah, okay,
Could this be the moment that Bill strikes?
Yeah. Oh, ring, yeah.
Quickly makes the call.
Only heads up.
Heads up is for nerds.
Why do you want to play it? Just stick to ring. You're
And
good at
Alex connects with Broadway.
Wow.
On
Here
the
we
turn.
go.
That gives Bill top 2 with the ace of spades.
Gangster poker, you like, hit me up. The rules are you can't be good.
How do you make it gangster?
You can't be good.
An insane turn card.
You have to play the way I play.
Okay, no one good as gangster. Okay.
And Alex slows down with the check.
I'll put anyone in the world who's not good.
Already 72,000 in.
Yeah. You know, like, anyone in the world I issue a heads up challenge.
3 spades out there. Bill with the ace of spades in his
He's
hand.
going to need a spade, an ace, or a queen to boat up.
Well, I already tried that.
Still with 27% equity. Broadway.
He was worth. Sure. But she probably isn't.
All spades and flushes are already possible. And there's the ace of diamonds.
Oh, my God.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the river, Mr. Perkins. The man likes to go wakeboarding. He's used to the water, boats, yachts, kayaks. Get this man paid, but Alex, he's too good. He's not going to lose too much, right?
Basically,
with flush out there,
the difference,
boats available, how much are we going to lose? Not much.
Reaching for 40,000.
Greater? No, he loves
And here comes
He said it's
the
greater?
boom.
Yeah,
Oh.
they'll crush the non-big blind
Oh,
spot.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
What do you have, Bill? You have a good hand?
What do you have?
You have a good hand?
Why are you so asking? This is the most you've talked to me ever.
Alex always talks with a purpose, trying to find out information.
All in.
And that...
This could be it. If he makes the call, it'll be the largest pot in Lodge live stream history.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. Holy shit. Wow.
Don't think he's calling Rick.
Wow. That is...
Alex asking Bill, do you have a good hand? Why are you talking to me was the response. And then
they're going to do a count here.
263,000 right in your face.
I just want to know how much more, please.
Lodge live stream. Sunday night special high stakes.
That's a bad river.
This is going to be a serious tank, though. We're going to be thinking about this one.
Roughly?
This is 200 right here.
That's two? Okay. I see it. I see it. I got like queen 10. That's all I can beat. I feel like queen 10.
Leaning fold.
Ace queen a lot.
You got ace queen a lot, right? That's what he just says. That's what he has.
I can beat. We're 10-7 suited.
It always feels good when they don't snap call you, right?
If he makes the call,
No matter what,
it's
right?
over $600,000 pot.
More suspense.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he has.
Bill trying to use his speech play because Alex is sniffing this one out. Said you got ace queen a lot. Bill heard that. Now he's trying to talk him into something else.
Poker with the boys.
I think he's going to find the fold. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. Let us know what you think.
Go to the bathroom? Do you have a flight?
No, I'm good. I'll wait.
You go to the bathroom, yeah.
You can do.
But don't. If he folds, don't fuck
It's in the buck.
Yeah.
Ace queen?
Of course. If you wouldn't have talked, I wouldn't have shoved.
Good fold, huh?
No, I would raise less. I would raise less.
It's a good laydown from Alex.
Alex is known for talking people on the river in hands. Like, that's a thing he does.
He's never done that to me. I was just like, okay,
Yeah, we
hold
haven't
on.
played with Alex very much, but
I would have done it with a bluff, too.
He does it all the time. So that's...
I like how you said it's always good when you don't get snapped with the stone nuts.
But I had the ace of spades, so like, you know what I mean? I would have done it with the ace of spades, too.
You need that river.
Yeah, flush?
I folded two spades pre-flop.
You folded full house?
No.
No.
King Jack.
Straight. Yeah, probably straight, yeah.
King Jack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With a spade.
Oh.
Jesus. That would have been ugly.
3 raises for 3,000.
It was weird flopping, like, what would have been the second nuts, and then the people are betting and raising, and I'm like,
folds.
yeah, I think people are full of shit here. Pretty sure.
There's that. We both had strong hands.
Yeah.
All right.
6 calls. And 7 calls. 5 players. Action starts. Checks.
Sure.
All a top pair.
Defense here, Bill.
I'm just trying to get in weird spots where people might call my big bets and they don't.
If you had a different hand in mind, I'll just get called by straight.
Calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Problem is, I have the ace of spades, so you can't have the nut one, so I probably got to bet a little bit smaller. Now that I think about it.
5 checks.
Bill still thinking about what could have been.
But my bet makes no sense, dude. I gotta.
Oh, the ace is full of queen's hand.
Yeah, jam's good. You just didn't have the right hand to pay you.
Or it's a queen's full of aces.
You know?
Sucks.
It was aces full of queens.
There you go. You're not that tired after all.
Right, Doug. Ain't right.
See what me to do.
Here's the bet from Alex with ace high.
All I can do is get bigger tables.
Bala is very sticky. He called with jack high 2 orbits ago. Beat Perkins. There's the ace, though, for Alex.
5 checks.
These two have history. Last night's stream, one of the best hands I've seen in quite some time, but they're back tonight.
Do you think Alex sits like that on the toilet?
My
I
God.
don't think he was calling on anything, just in case.
7.
Never seen this man sit forward in a chair in my life.
4, 5.
But he loses his nip patch.
35.
4 raises to 3,500.
Folks, just seconds away from players coming back to the table. Thanks for hanging out through the break. 8 players remained. We started with 18 a little under 4 hours ago. We will go until we have a winner. First place, $10,000 plus 100 points. Second place, $5,075 points. And third place, $2,460 and 50 points. Players back into the studio under the lights.
What they color is up?
Yeah. Is that a Cupid clone?
That is.
It is? It is.
That'd be a badass name for a clone, right?
Yeah. I knew it.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thuggy Charms, we do have the leaderboard. I will put it up once again. We've put it up 3 or 4 times today, but we'll do it again.
You bringing us home?
He needs a ride home.
Got 100 to the movie fan.
Am I drawn to my kicker?
You're probably a better kicker.
Oh, y'all talk a lot here.
Oh, we ain't chopping.
Ken is all in
I will not chop.
for his tournament life.
Put all hearts up there.
Looking to double up, dominating here.
4 and a 6.
Ace 7 versus ace 5.
On diamonds.
King Kai with the ace of diamonds
100 so I lose hand.
and a wheel draw.
He said yes.
What?
He snapped, said yes.
Oh.
Ace 7.
An ace 7 is going to get the double up. Ken with the double up. Here's the point totals. Once again, Fabian, which is proud papa, has 150 points. Brendan,
Can't win.
100 points. He's eliminated today. TM still in there with 100 points, so he's got a chance to be the leader at the end of the day. Andrew got eliminated. He'll still remain at 100 points. Casey is bones. He's got 75 points, so he's got a chance.
Oh, yeah, you can hit it.
There's your chip counts. Skull Mike,
A queen, he still wins.
chip leader with 115,000 chips. King Kai with 3 big blinds. Ken and Durdy under 10 big blinds. And Smates with 11. So a lot of players in shove mode here.
3 down with a little flop and I still can't win.
That's pretty sick.
I gotta press the wrong.
I'm just throwing it in the bus.
We're good.
There you go. Tell
Is
him.
there a jack out there?
Not really.
It's on low cards there.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Okay.
Lucky Charms, one player will receive the complimentary entry into the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. One player, person with the most points.
That's the best.
I missed the bet. What do you
I had a heater like that earlier on this table.
Yeah.
TM with the tanks calls
I'll bet you I'd use his hand.
4,000. Bones in the small blind comes along.
I showed him
Yeah.
that.
I didn't even notice.
3 ways to a flop.
Oh, now you put a 5.
Top pair for Durdy,
I was waiting for you to say something.
but the tanks for TM.
On these dragons.
All in for Durdy. TM's not going anywhere.
I'm not adopting them either. I'm not adopting your dragons either.
20.
31.
Oh. I was right under 30.
$31?
31.
Makes the call, heads up. We'll see the cards on their back. And Durdy looking for a king or a 5.
What's on another 5?
Good luck, brother.
Yep.
Durdy's already standing up.
Just raise that so I can fold my
That's how bad my luck is. It's going to be a dead small blind now.
Durdy looking for a king or a 5. Doesn't come, and Durdy is eliminated.
That's how bad my
In
luck is
8th
now.
place.
So I can't even steal the small one. Golly.
God hates you.
He does. Or she, or whoever, whichever one. It's got something to do with this square, this box. If the box was like over something, maybe I could do better. If your box was like in front of you, maybe then my cards would be better. You think? Probably, yeah, probably better cards.
I would think so.
I gotta do. I have my I'm a pair. I don't know what to call them, but that was pretty nice.
I got 45 pair at home, but only 4 of them are ones.
All right.
Usual one fan. 4s and 13.
Sage, let's do this. If I win this one, I win the whole tournament.
I do like 4s, so 13.
The whole sit and go. If I win this hand here. Just this one.
Sean, you're not late tonight, man. You gonna be okay tomorrow?
Dude, I'm missing the wheel. I just had to make a
10-5
phone call
call.
to tell my wife to make sure she records the
You
wheel.
watch Shepherd too, back to back, or no?
No, that's at 4:30.
Almost 7.
Missing the wheel.
6:30 is the wheel.
Jack still hosting that or what?
Of course.
I thought he hung him
His
up.
last,
say you had
his last year.
10-5.
Like 100, isn't he? Something.
Haha. I'm just kidding.
All right, King Kai, all in here, 10,500.
If I win this one, tournament's over. Y'all, no idea.
Good luck all in.
Thank you, sir. Okay, that.
Bones hits his ace. And his deuce for 2 pair.
Oh, you want a chance to make your money back? 200, I lose this hand.
Oh, let's see what it is.
Hey, watch the jack hit. Don't go anywhere yet. Jack of hearts.
Yeah, right.
King Kai needs a lot of help here.
Good hand, guys.
And it's over for King Kai.
Good game.
Game.
See ya.
man.
Game,
You head up to Dallas, good luck.
Then there were 6.
Get yourself a driver. Don't drive sleepy.
2 chairs are going to leave. The Chairmanator. Is she going to take them both out at once? Oh, my goodness. The first ever Double chair removal by one of the chairmanators, Safi.
Short, buddy. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to screw me.
Dave, no, the seats for the Monster Tournament are not capped. That's why the prize pool will get
already been called short.
huge.
I know. It's like enough is enough. Like at what point? Like where's our safe space?
Cowboys for Skull Mike and a ton of chips. TM with Ace Jack. TM's going to raise to 40,000. Skull Mike licking his chops. What does he do here? Pre-flop. Here comes the boom or just flat call here? Two of the bigger stacks at the table.
Wow. Your own girl at that. Like, damn. Huh? Hey, this is a family establishment. Okay.
Here comes the boom. All in. And TM hates to see that. TM really thinking here. Does he want this to be his spot to risk his tournament with Ace Jack offsuit? I think he's going to let this go. Doesn't want to risk his tournament with Ace Jack. Could totally be dominated here. Very easily. That WSOP circuit ring right on his index finger. Table is silent. Yeah. Lays it down. Didn't want to risk his tournament with ace-jack offsuit.
I believe you.
Six players remain. Let's take a look at Safi
Not a big ace.
doing the double chair removal, the Chairmanator.
I believe you.
You should believe me.
John, memberships, all you got to be is 21 years old. You got to be a member of the lodge to get in and to play. Cash games are $11 an hour. There is no rake. No money comes off the table at any point in time. That means stacks get bigger and bigger and bigger throughout the night. When you're done playing, you go to the front counter. They tell you how many hours you played, and you pay your fee, $11 an hour. That's if you play cash. Forget about the hourly rate if you play tournaments. It's just whatever the buy-in is for that particular tournament. It's a tremendous value for poker players, $11 an hour. Figure it out. Go to your casino, add up for 1 hour how much rake is coming off the table. Typically, it's going to be $150, $200 an hour coming off the table of people's stacks. So it's a tremendous value here at the lodge, and that's why so many poker players love coming here. One of the reasons. Smates with less than 10 big blinds. Ken will go all in for 34,000 with a pocket pair.
I was off both times. 34? 34.
Makes the call here. This is for Ken's tournament life. Suited connectors for TM. 2 overs. Ken's been pretty lucky with these all-in situations.
You know.
There's a 6. A set for Ken. TM in trouble. And it's over. Ken is going to get the double up.
That's him.
Thank you. They was getting in either way.
And TM has lost a lot of his chips this orbit.
Okay.
Couple spades for Luke, not flush draw. Not much for Bones. Bones wearing the Deuces cracked hoodie. That's what I should have had for the Deuces Wild tournament we had in the wacky weekend. I had pocket deuces 4 times. Lost one with pocket deuces. How do you do that? Bones fires out here with 10 high. And there's the raise from Luke and a quick fold.
Hit him with the check raise. Wow. Wow. Don't even ask him now. What does the solver say about that play? Don't you fucking dare.
Hey, Mike, did you see that hand? Did you watch the hand? When he check raised me, I folded.
Yeah.
I didn't tank 45 seconds. And
hitting me with the tank.
Bones! Needling Skull Mike. I love it.
On the computer.
At least I didn't rip it, though. At least I had to think for my turning life. For my life.
what about a level 1 when it folds to you in the cutoff? You tank for 15 seconds and fold.
No, come on, man. I haven't been playing slow, really. Really haven't. I don't think I have. I'm in the big blind now. I'm flustered.
Skull Mike, who was out in front, now way out in front. Queens and 9s. Gut shot possibility for Ken. Along with a 10, but Skull Mike's going to take it down, and the blinds are going to go up. Blinds are now 2,500, 5,000, 5,000. So 12,500 chips every orbit going in from your stack, regardless of if you want to play or not.
Forgot to scan it, I think. Oh, well.
All right.
All in from TM. And there's the call with suited Broadway cards from Bones. This is for TM's tournament life.
Who's got the ace-4?
I do.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Jerry. Thank you, guys.
Bones looking for a king or a jack. There's the jack.
GG, buddy.
And TM is eliminated.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday.
All right, guys.
Happy birthday to TM tomorrow. And Bones still with a chance to gain points here. If he can win this tournament, he's the point leader. He's got 75 points. If he scores second, he'll be in second place. He's the only player remaining on the leaderboard. So he's got a chance to overtake Proud Papa, who's in first, with a win here. And we're down to 5 players.
Bones, the only one with points implications. Factor that in, boys, to the solvers. Factor that in.
All in, as we've now been streaming for 5 hours.
Suffering. Oh, she's, oh God, the Chairmanator. The Chairmanator.
The Chairmanator removes yet another chair. We've never seen what we saw earlier, the double chair removal at one time.
Can you have like 80?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Bones with the ladies, just knocked out TM. Now with a chance to do some damage to Ken.
What are you gonna do?
Had a pretty good hand.
Fold.
Sean, if Luke, Mike, and I all get all in this hand, you're going to be in a great fucking spot, buddy. A great spot.
Well, we can only hope.
Sean, you look comfortable, bro.
He is lounging, missing his wheel.
I am relaxing.
You're not stressed that you're missing the wheel?
He's got 5 big blinds and a Diet Coke. What's the stress?
Smates with the ladies.
That song right there, 5 big blinds and a diet.
And Smates get some chips.
Saved you a little.
Yes. Like garbage.
It'd have been a thin jam.
Skull Mike, chip leader. Smates under 10 big blinds. Ken in danger as well.
Short stack wizard.
12 big blinds.
He looks, yeah, he does look comfortable.
I prefer Ninja.
Short stack ninja. You can't pick your nickname.
Hopefully, if you're around the area, you get to the lodge this weekend, play some cards. A lot of tournaments going on. Lodge has 3 every day. You can always find out what's going on. Download Poker Atlas. If you're in the area, you can get on the app, put yourself on the waiting list at home, and by the time you get here, your name is soared up to near the top, and you'll be ready to go. Two pair for Smates and 2 pair for Luke. This is going to be trouble for Smates. Going to be difficult to get away. There are 3 clubs out there. And there's the all-in. And Smates is going to see the bad news.
Oh, nice. Good aim.
Thanks.
Wow.
There's the 4, a 2-outer. Smates refuses to go into the night.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
What a run out.
The 6 gives Luke the win.
I'm telling you, this room is not real.
That's fucking
Really not.
insanity, dude.
Can you believe that? The 2-outer.
Don't leave me hanging, man.
And then loses.
Good game, Sean. Good to see you.
Are you kidding me?
With the 1-outer.
Are you kidding me, Clay?
I had to process a minute. It's like,
God.
Did I actually win this? Or like I can tell.
Like a split second before, I'm like, oh, 6 is probably good.
Oh my Lord.
That was.
It's gonna have an aneurysm.
Wow.
He's got a wheel to watch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's not right. That's not right, Luke.
I mean,
Luke was way ahead on the flop.
I almost took a 2-outer.
Wow. I'm just stunned of that last hand.
As much as I love that hand, Bones, I can't do it.
2 overs.
Shit, run it back. No clubs?
I think I had a club.
4 remain. We are on the bubble.
Oh.
4th place gets nothing. A thank you. See you next time. 3rd place, 2460 in points. 2nd place, 5,000 in points. And 1st place, 10,000 in points. My goodness.
I feel like I need to wash my hands. Oof.
Dirty run out.
Oof.
Jim Bonix, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. I am down 31 pounds since the first of the year. I'm going for it, folks. Check mark for Luke. Starting to heat up again. Four players remain.
Ah, man.
All right, folks in chat, let me know who you think is going to win. Luke is on fire right now. Bones looking for points. If Bones can finish third, he will vault into second place, just 25 points behind Proud Papa. If he finishes in second, he is tied with Proud Papa.
I've gotten 7-3 under the gun like the last 3 overs. Well, yeah, that's true. You got 2 more purples.
Heads up, Ken and Skull Mike, both with a 6 in their hand. Skull hits his 7.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, I am, just so you know, it is, health-wise, it's obviously great, and I'm feeling much better, but made a commitment that I needed to jump out of an airplane. There is a weight limit for the parachute jump. I'm within about 8 pounds of that limit, but I wanted to go for more, so the jump is April 15th. I've got 46 days. My goal is to lose 24 more pounds in 46 days. I don't know if I'll get there, but surely I'm going to get to the jump weight. Even though I told them, I see on war films they drop tanks with parachutes. Why can't they drop Slick Rick with a parachute? Skull Mike wakes up with crabs here.
Check.
Thanks for all the tips on how to lose weight. I'm doing it myself. Not taking any drugs, not doing any operation. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just doing it the old-fashioned way. A little exercise, less food. It's amazing. It boils down to eat less, move more, lose weight. That's it, folks. The billion-dollar industry boiled down to that. All-in moment for Ken.
8 high, 8 deuce. Get down.
Got the bones.
Way good.
Blinds are now up 3,000, 6K, 6K. Yeah, the most amazing thing is I haven't had anything but water. I used to drink 6 to 8 Coke Zeros a day, even though 0 calories. I would drink 6 to 8 of them. I haven't had any since the first. Only water. All-in moment, first of the year. For Ken with King 3, and no one's going to call him. The snowman for Luke with a ton of chips. Now that we're down to four-handed, the big blind ante is cut in half. When it gets heads up, we'll get rid of the big blind ante entirely.
Check.
Skull Mike with top pair here. Flush draw and a pair of ducks for Ken. All in for Ken. Don't see Skull going anywhere. Luke really thinking. He's got Skull Mike behind him. Really contemplating making this call for a chance to knock out a player.
Fold.
He lays it down. Skull Mike makes the call. And Ken's tournament life. Ken has survived so many things today. Looking for a club or a deuce. There's the club. Ken refuses to go home. My goodness. And Ken in seat 1 refuses to go away. He's been on the brink so many times. Luke with 32 big blinds. Bones now
Sorry, my bad.
with 16 big blinds. Remember, Bones the only one where points mean anything today right now. Although whoever wins this is going to be right up there with a chance with 2 sit and goes to go. But Bones already with 75 points. If he finishes third, he'd get 50 more points and be in second place all alone. Finishes in second, he'll be tied for first. And if he finishes in first, he's the leader now. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow. An incredible live stream with the cash stream, 5/10/10, 3 p.m. Central. British Bulldog coming back. T1000 will be there. Enrique Olin, who is a member of Chatsville, flew in for it. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow. 3 p.m. Central. Boots making his return. Mo Money, one of my favorite players of all time. Pierre. Dr. J. It's going to be a good one. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Skull Mike in the big blind. It's going to come along. Queen high board. Ken's king. 9 is way out in front here. No, Cinnabon is not playing tomorrow. Skull is going to come along. Skull way behind here. Needs some help here. Has a few outs, looking for a 5 or a 6. Doesn't come, and Ken, if he can hold on here, if Skull doesn't make a move, he's going to win yet another pot and chip up some more. Skull feels something is wrong. He's right in that Ken only has king high. But unfortunately, Skull's kicker, I mean, his sense is right that Ken doesn't have much. Check raise there would have gotten it done for sure. $1,100+ watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. It's a little tournament series we call the Road to the LCS. This is the 4th in a series of 6 events. Luke raises to 12,000. Skull, ace-6. Four-handed, anytime you got an ace in your hand, it's pretty darn good. Bones gets out of the way. So it's heads up between two of the largest stacks on the table. Couple clubs for Luke. A pair for Skull. Skull is channeling his best PLO Alex with the way he's sitting tonight. There's the club on the turn. Skull does have the ace of clubs in his hand. 3 on the board, but Luke's already there. Wow. Little less than half-size pot. And Skull with the nut flush draw versus Luke's made flush. Skull doing some inventory. He's got a pair, nut flush draw. Table silent.
All in.
All in from Skull Mike. Luke's going to make the quick call. Oh my goodness. Skull Mike needs a club.
Good game, guys. Stop it. You know it. Stop. Club is coming. Jesus.
Stop.
Skull is standing.
Yeah, this is the most obvious queen of clubs I've ever seen.
Looking for a club.
I haven't had the queen of clubs and it's still coming. Yada, yada, yada.
There's the club. Skull Mike.
Hey.
A huge pot.
You got there. Yeah.
And Luke can't believe it.
Actually, no, you didn't. Shut the door.
Yeah, just let him go.
Skull left the building. Now he's channeling Bill Perkins.
100% above this, by the way.
What?
He's back.
100% above.
Now stay out.
He took his mic off.
Real, and you don't believe me.
Real Rich, the guy that does the voiceover just got there.
Yeah. Real shocking.
Shocking.
Let's go ahead and look at Skull Mike. He had left, and let's watch him come back in. Oh yeah, I won.
Clubs in that deck. I swear.
Did I win? Slow motion. Are you kidding me?
You played that hand great, Mike.
Thank you.
Bones saying you played that hand great, Skull.
In the presence of greatness.
I love the needles from Bones to Skull tonight.
Just 3-bet pre.
Giving him hell for playing slow. Now telling him he played that hand great.
That's what you took from all of that?
Oh, God, Bones. Jesus.
I mean, I got there on the river too, but I didn't do the walkout and all that shit, you know.
Oh.
Sicko. Pretty amazing hand. We've got a couple big hands we've got to choose from for the TKO Jerky hand of the night. That's right up there.
That's 7,000 and a fold. Mike, you got a digital 100.
The next break, we're going to have to do the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
Yeah.
There's Maestro Matt Sweeney telling Skull Mike, please put your microphone on. Bones can't believe it.
No justice.
Kids.
No justice.
Oh, boy.
Well, there will be. Don't worry.
Still here. Still here, Clay.
She let you walk out, just blinded you.
Well, you guys did. I was told on the outskirts.
We said you got there 3 times.
I don't know, you know. Sometimes you
He
just
didn't
don't.
believe us.
You don't believe.
He didn't believe us.
Skull Mike, renewed life. And Luke, who was sailing along.
Nobody wants to die today. You having fun, Bones, to these?
I'm having a blast.
Good day at the lodge? All right. Victory lap's over. No more victory laps.
Can't wait till people watch that, and then every fucking idiot in Wilco's just gonna be wandering away from the table when they're all in. No, it's lucky. That's how you do it. You just fucking walk away.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you just, you unmic, you leave. You can only do that once, though.
It's all your.
Ken wakes up with crabs.
No, yeah.
Luke now, unbelievably, the short stack. He was sailing along. He does hit a pair here, but so does Skull Mike.
All in.
Goes all in.
Which is it?
Skull Mike's going to ask, but why ask? You got top pair here.
56.
And this will be, for Luke's tournament life, Skull, you flop top pair. But not the worst kicker in the world. Can eliminate a player.
Roll. Have a queen.
It is a knit roll. Of course. Makes the call. And Luke's tournament life, he was sailing along till that club on the river from a few minutes ago changed his world. Luke looking for one of the 2 remaining jacks does not come, and Skull.
My bad. Nah, it's all good.
Eliminates Luke, who had a ton of chips.
Oh, this guy tonight.
And I tell you what, Ken, who was on life support for the last 2 hours most of the night, just found himself in the money. Each of these players are in the money.
Germinator?
Yeah.
And Bones guaranteed 50 points. So he is now
Yeah, I guess I should have assumed it was Luke.
at least in second place in the standings.
Known that the walkout was going to get there.
Yeah.
The old walkout. Only happens for commentators. Huh? 3%.
I've done that before and never got there.
Bones now the short stack at the table, just 76,000 chips. And he flops trips here.
Fold.
Blinds are at 3,000, 6,000, 3,000. Yes, Uncle Joe says Ken was in ICU for most of the time. I agree. Good on Ken. He could have been eliminated, I remember, at least 3 times for his tournament life all in, as the blinds are going to be going up again. Remember, when we get down to heads up, we'll get rid of the big blind entirely.
Gotcha.
Right now, it's cut in half.
What?
Give you the preference after this hand, which sensor you want.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to say the blinds just went up. I don't think they're still 3,000, 6,000.
Might be the one.
Easy. Easy.
Could be. Oh, check.
Check.
Nah, this one's fine. Yeah.
Down to 3. Over 5.5 hours we've been streaming for this sit and go. The 3 previous have ended between 6 and 6.5 hours. So if history repeats itself, maybe an hour more or so. Don't want to jinx anything. But with the blind levels going up the way they are, just a matter of time. All clubs on this board, both players with a decent club in their hand. Can Skull hit another club? Both players with a gut shot and a flush draw. Skull will take it down.
Oh, yeah. Check.
Check. Is it?
Check.
Check.
Bones hits middle pair, two pair actually for Bones.
Bet 8,000.
Bones will add some chips to his stack. All of these players are in the money. Third place will get $24.60. Second place, $5,000, and first place, $10,000. There you see Ken and Bones are dangerously close to shove mode with just 14 and 12 big blinds respectively. Buy-in for this tournament was $1,100. $18 players. Fourth in a series of 6 sit-and-goes, just like this one. We're calling it the road to the LCS because the winning point, person with the most points at the end of the 6 sit-and-goes, gets a complimentary entry into the main event of the LCS, $3,000 value. Skull with ace 10 raises to 21,000. The ever attractive suited connectors for Ken. He's going to come along, and we're going to see a flop. Clayton's going to give us 3. There's the ace for Skull. Gut shot possibilities for Ken. Skull continues the pressure, starting to accumulate massive heaps of chips as Ken and Bones
Thank you, Clay.
are trying to find a spot where they can get the double up. As we wave goodbye to Clayton, say hello to Liz. Let's do another roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We did one about 3.5 hours ago. Time for another roll call. There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces here on a Friday night. That's the cash portion of the room. That's half the cash tables. It's a packed house again. It's always fun on a busy night. Uncle Joe's from Toronto, Jim from Nashville, Ono Boomer from Enola, PA. Andy from Magnolia. David Wilson from Toronto. Chase from Niagara Falls. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll give some more shout-outs here after this. Padre from Bentonville, Arkansas. Nick from Syracuse. Aaron from Charleston, South Carolina. John gives me a phonetic pronunciation. Tecumseh. How you doing, John? Thank you for that. Kevin from Seattle. Ben from London. In the early morning over in London. Thank you all for tuning in. Andrew Simpson from Scotland, but living in Iceland. Never knew anybody who lived in Iceland.
All in?
All in from Bones with the sailboats.
80, I believe.
For 80,000. Skull Mike with a ton of chips and a chance to knock out Bones, but he decides against it. Ronald checking in from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Paul Varner from Lampasas, Texas, home of Johnny, the home of the great Johnny Lamb Jones, the late great Johnny Lamb Jones. Matt Dozier from Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Somehow I think there's good food in Ponchatoula, Louisiana. I'm just going to go out on a limb there. The Cowboys for Ken. All in. And Skull Mike with a pocket pair. Gonna make the call. Ken with a chance to get another double up.
The old King 6 board. Remember that one?
Skull looking for a 6. Still has a ton of chips if he doesn't hit this. He doesn't. Ken's going to get the double up. And all of a sudden, Ken has 150,000 chips. Bogey Pepper says, great food in Bradenton, Florida. I've been to Bradenton. Used to work for IMG. They've got the IMG Academy in Bradenton. I've been there. Skull with Big Slick. Just gave a bunch of chips away. About a quarter of his stack, actually.
All in.
Goes all in here.
Call.
And Bones makes the call with King Queen.
Fuck.
Bones in trouble here. Bones hits his queen. There's the ace for Skull. Wow.
Good game.
Good game, Bones.
And Bones is eliminated.
Stream room.
in third place. He picks up 50 points plus $2,460.
I'll try and change it for you.
And
that'd be great.
we're going to do our best to get Skull, to get Bones in here, to get his knowledge.
You cool with that? I'll go down. You moving down over there for me?
And as they rearrange, let's bring in the one and only Bones. Bones, great job today. Finished third, got points and some money.
Yep. I was pretty happy about that. It was the last hand was kind of an interesting spot where I think if it weren't for the points race, I think it's a very obvious call. With the points race, I kind of need second, or I have to put up one more result to pass. Was it Proud
Papa? Yeah.
So with that, I thought it was kind of close, but I thought you could be shoving a bunch of hands like Queen Jack.
I mean, three-handed, like King, Queen. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I mean, for chips, and normally it's a very standard call. I thought one of the cool things about the the road to the LCS is this points race.
Yes.
And with the third, I come up 25 points short, which means I have to get a result in the next two.
Yep.
So it was kind of a tough spot, but a very fun day. I really enjoyed playing with everybody today.
Yeah, you played well. Got to ask, what is Deuces Crack? Tell me all about that, because I was in the Deuces Wild tournament in the Wacky Weekend. I got pocket deuces 4 times, and I chopped twice, lost one, and won one. How do you lose with pocket deuces in a Deuces Wild tournament? I don't know.
I don't know how the sweatshirt. I didn't see the sweatshirt segueing into your bad beat story, but you managed to squeeze it in. Deuces Cracked is an old poker training site.
Okay.
It is, I believe, defunct now, but I used to do sit and go training videos for them. This was back in like 2008 or 2009, something like that. But I still had the sweatshirt, and I figured since I was playing a sit and go, I'd pull it out.
Nice. Bones, a lot of people know about you, some don't. You've been playing in the Austin area for a number of years, and you both play cash and tournaments. Tell us a little bit about yourself and how long you've been playing poker.
I started in 2004, I believe, and I played sit and goes pretty much until 2007 or so, and then kind of transitioned into some cash and heads up no limit. And after Black Friday, just kind of got very lucky to be in Austin, which is like pretty much the live poker capital of the world, or not the world, of the United States.
Right.
At least for like medium-ish stakes cash games. So very lucky.
You've seen Austin change a lot. I mean, I've lived here since I was 8 years old, so I've seen it changed in numerous ways. But even in your time here, you've seen it change not only the poker community, but the town itself.
The town itself, and specifically the lodge. It's for guys like me who, for between 2011 and 2016, I was playing in apartments pretty much.
Right.
And one table in an apartment, and now to show up whenever they have like a 3K running, and the room is packed.
Right.
There's however many people, 500 people playing a 3K, just like blows my mind at this point. So,
it has come a long way, and the lodge continues to grow. We're building a restaurant. It's been announced, and sometime in 2024, in the original lodge room, they've totally gutted it and are going to build a beautiful restaurant with great food. You'll be able to order your food right from your seat and have it delivered to you. And who would have thought, just a few years ago, there was a small little room, 19 tables, and now the events we put on are pretty incredible.
Yeah, it's wild. It's really cool to see. And real quick before we move on, I just wanted to thank everybody in the chat who was supporting me. Obviously, we don't have our phones on the table, but to look back afterwards and see all that is very cool to see.
They love you, man. You're a very popular player.
I meant my word.
And a very good player.
I very much appreciate the support.
So you got to realize Ken has been on life support pretty much the last 2.5 hours, and he's managed to finish at least second here.
Yeah, he's done a great job of kind of surviving, and obviously hitting flushes helps.
Yes.
But he's done a great job.
So Skull with about a 3-1 chip lead What is he going to be doing here as he flops the jack here?
I would expect him to just any hand that's good. He just goes ahead and bets.
I gotta look harder.
Oh, I got you.
So Ken has, what are we at here? A little less than 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
So
just like on top of the board.
I'm interested to see what he and Mike do. There can be a lot of limping with these stacks, but there's also a lot of shoving over opens. So we'll see how aggressive they decide to play it.
Slick Rick along with Bones, who just finished in 3rd place in this tournament. He's going to join us the rest of the way.
I hope there's more of these after the road to the LCS. They seem to be pretty popular with viewers, and I know a lot of the players love playing them.
Yeah. It's really like a who's who in lodge tournaments. The best of the best have participated in this.
Sorry.
It's been hot and cold in here today.
It always is, man.
I love it when it's cold. I hate playing when I'm hot though.
I was freezing out there when we started today.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
There is no more big blind Annie. Heads up, we get rid of that. Just a small in the big blinds. A pair for both players here. Skull with the better kicker, way out in front.
13.
13,000. 13.
This is a pretty interesting spot for Ken. He's not that deep. I think his hand plays pretty well. So check, call, flop, and turn, and then make a decision on the river. But there's not a ton of obvious draws. There's just like 9-10, Queen 10, 9-7. But looks like
Wow! Ken gets there on the river.
20,000.
He gets there, but he still loses to all the hands, all of Skull Mike's jacks, which like he doesn't have too many of them whenever he checks back the turn. But this is a pretty interesting spot for Mike. I think I'd probably call here a lot. Yeah.
Skull's going to see the bad news, and Ken's going to win a 100,000 chip pot.
Mike still has a big chip lead, but you know, another one of those hands, you start to feel the momentum kind of start to slip away from you.
Absolutely. Skull Mike was literally and figuratively out the door.
Took the mic off and everything. Closed the door behind him. Didn't believe him. Didn't believe us when we said that he.
Well, because he's the kind of guy who, if that happened to me and he was in the room, he'd yell and screaming, "You got there! You got there!" And I'd come in all excited, only to see I didn't get there.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Skull is like Lucy in the football with me. Skull wakes up with crabs here.
Have you told him about the deuces hand that you lost?
Come on, Sean Deeb says it's the biggest bad beat he's ever seen on Twitter. And of course, if he says it, you know it's true.
26.
Oh.
Ken flops trips here.
I think Mike's going to want to bet here a lot to fold out some overcards. I'd like to see Ken play this a little bit slow.
Let's see if he just flats here. Skull bet 16,000. Ken doing a little acting. Looks like he, well, thought he was going to flat. Looks like he's going to raise.
Raise to 40,000.
Going to raise to 40,000. Blinds are going to go up next hand as you hear the tournament clock.
Skull Mike not playing slow again. There you go.
One thing we always can count on you, Bones, is you bring the honesty. You bring the needles with you, and they're not. They're honest needles, like telling Skull Mike, giving him hell about.
He knows he plays slow. He knows.
Being slow. Does anything tilt you at the tables, Bones? What tilts you at the table?
People playing slow.
Yeah. I agree. Especially if they do a lot of players have the same routine, places the card side by side, then put their hand on their shoulder. You know,
Yeah.
the routines kill me. It's like, come on.
What
You
gets
got
me
to do
is-
7. Don't do the
Yeah,
routine.
what gets me is when they do the routine in full. Like, if you have a routine and you have, like, a hand that's, like, say you're going to 3-bet someone, like, whatever. You have your routine for that.
Right.
But the routine and then you fold, or, like, it folds you on the button and you do the routine before you raise pre-flop in a cash game. Like, come on, let's...
How about the wheel here, Bones, for Ken?
Yeah, and Mike is... He's got enough to where he's going to want to put some chips in the pot with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. See if Ken decides to just call. Yep.
2 checks.
Wow. Checks the wheel.
It's actually not a terrible hand for Mike to double barrel. Ken's going to have a lot of hands like 5-3, 5-4, like with the pair and gutter.
The Oscars are coming up, and Ken would be eligible for a Best Acting Award.
Raise to 85,000.
Makes it 85,000.
85.
Skull will lay it down. And all of a sudden,
go.
Ken is the chip leader. When they were heads up to start, Skull had a 3-1 chip lead. So, Bones, was there a time when you first started playing poker where you said, you know what, I think I'm pretty good and I might make a career out of it? Do you remember a time when you might have made that decision?
Yeah, I dropped out of college. I was playing, what was I doing? I think I was like 4-tabling, like $30 sit and goes or something. I'm making, $20 an hour or something silly. And I was like, I actually enjoy doing this. And this was way back in the day when so many people were making so much money at poker.
Right.
And a lot of them I was, kind of friendly with, or in the same circles. So I was seeing it, and I wasn't really enjoying like academic life or whatever. So I figured, let's just give this a little bit of a try. If it doesn't work out, then we'll figure something else. But I've always kind of felt that gambling was I was very suited towards it, both in aptitude and personality-wise.
There's the jack for Skull, right in the gut to stop the bleeding here.
Two checks.
He goes check, check. Skull's going to show the straight. So you grew up in Pittsburgh, right?
Just outside of Pittsburgh, yes.
So where did you go to college before you?
I actually went to Baylor.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Just up the road.
Not for very long, but I definitely used their computer lab to play online poker.
How does a kid from Pittsburgh wind up in Waco, Texas?
One of my best friends was actually going down there, and I was kind of at a point in my life where I knew I wanted to continue with college, or at least I thought I did at the time. But I had gone to a small school in Florida. I didn't like it. And he's like, wait, why don't you come down and check it out? So moved down there. I love Texas.
Yeah.
But Baylor...
It's a little different, though, Waco and Austin.
Yeah, for sure.
A little different.
Well, I had never been to Austin, so I had no idea.
Oh, okay.
Had I known that Austin existed compared to Waco, I would have just gone to UT. But
cool.
Yeah, it was an experience.
Both players hit a pair here on this flop.
See if Mike bets this turn. I think when he bets, he's assuming that Ken is going to bet a bunch of nines himself, and he wants to get a little bit of value from some 3x hands, some flush draws. Yeah, Ken has a pretty bad hand.
Can I get these tens out of here? Can they bring in? We don't really need these 500s, right? I just want the 5Ks, yeah.
So what is a yinzer? Why do they call people from Pittsburgh yinzers?
Okay, so how you guys would use y'all?
Yes.
In Pittsburgh, it's yins.
Ah.
And it's unique to that area, not necessarily like exclusively the city of Pittsburgh, but people from that area.
Okay.
You'd say something like, hey, Yin's guy's going out tonight, whatever. It's y'all, but for Pittsburgh.
Okay.
And since it's so unique to the area.
Good explanation.
And there's a bunch of Pittsburghese kind of words that kind of are part of the lexicon. Yinzer is the main one that people would know. But
Interesting. Ace 10 versus a pocket pair.
we could get all in here. Looks like they're going to play both. Both play passively.
Gut shot to Broadway for Ken. Looking for an ace, jack, or 10.
Great card for Ken to barrel here.
Not flush draw.
Gutter, and he can fold out a bunch of 4x. He can fold out some bad queens. Yeah, William Lawson knows down for downtown. South side, south side.
Believe it or not, I've never been to Pittsburgh. Lived in Pennsylvania for a little while, but on the other side of the state.
Are you a baseball guy?
Yeah.
You got to go to PNC.
Yeah, it's a beautiful stadium.
One of the great parks in the country.
Used to like the Bucks in the 70s when they had Willie Stargell and Dave
Pops
Parker.
Yeah.
They won. There was a kid from Austin that played for the Pirates named Lee Tunnell. He was a pitcher. He was from Austin, so we followed him. Skull top, middle pair here. Not much for Ken.
Cool. That's 15.
They were a little deeper. Ken has the kind of hand that you can continue occasionally, where you have the double backdoor straight draw and the backdoor flush draw. You can consider check raising it when you get a little deeper, but at these stacks, there's not a whole lot of room for floats and air balls. Was Lee Tunnell the setup man for Kent Colby?
You know, he was a schoolboy legend here in Texas in the 70s, and I don't know his pro career. He did play for the Pirates, but he wasn't very good in the pros. Since passed away, but he was a legend with his fastball in Little League and high school here in Texas.
Raise to 30,000.
Kind of came up a few years after Nolan Ryan went through, and so he had that big fastball arm. I just remember back in, it was 79 when they won it, they played We Are Family. That was their theme song, the whole series. Heads up, Ken versus Skull Mike. Just past 6 hours on the stream. I keep forgetting we started at 2:45 p.m. A little over 6 hours. Open-ender for Ken.
That's 23.
Nice bet here from Ken. Fold out a lot of hands like Mike has.
So, summer plans. You headed out to the World Series. Do you do that?
It depends. I play the main event every year. I'll probably play a bit more tournaments this year than usual. So I'll probably try to get in a couple weeks out there. Try to find the good ones to play, and probably be in town for the better ones here at the lodge.
Yeah, that's what's so great about the especially the LCS and the other series. So many great tournaments that you could sleep in your own bed. You don't have to travel anywhere.
Yeah, it's great. Honestly, I haven't been to Choctaw since pre-COVID, since this place got bigger. It's
me too.
Yeah.
There's no need.
7 checks, 2 checks. 7 checks, 2 checks.
See if Mike goes for a little value here.
7 bets 20,000.
Had your favorite hand there.
Queen 9?
Queen 9. Suited. Queen 9 suited. You know how I know that?
Say it on stream a lot.
Well, I only know it because that failed bluff I had against Andrew had Queen 9 suited. And when I watched it back, Rick was like, "Oh, you bluffed with Skull Mike's favorite hand." Couldn't get it through though.
Skull Mike does like his Queen 9 suited.
Just 5, isn't it, for him?
Yeah.
Slick Rick along with Bones, who finished 3rd in the bunker. taking everybody home from this tournament? Soon to. You would think.
All right.
We're only hands away. Can't go on forever, can it, Bones?
I don't think so. I think it'll end at some point.
How about this draw? A little combo draw for Skull. 5 of diamonds gives him the steel wheel. So what about the parents when you told them, Mom, Dad, you don't have to send me money for college anymore. I'm playing poker.
I have 2 incredibly supportive parents. I'm very lucky to have 2 parents who, believe in me and support me. They were both very skeptical, of course, because this was 2005, 2006, somewhere in there, and there weren't really any professional. There were, but middle-aged people in Pennsylvania, they never heard of a professional poker player or whatever, and certainly not playing online because, this was a time when, the internet wasn't what it is now. So you would think of something online being like a scam.
Right. Exactly.
So they were both very, they were skeptical, but both very supportive, and told me, hey, you're on your own from here.
Right.
We'll support you, but support me emotionally, whatever, but not financially, whatever. That's fine. I got these sit and goes. What could go wrong? And I got very lucky to start playing poker at a very, like I said, the games were incredibly soft. They were advertising like crazy on TV and stuff.
Right.
So there was just tons of new players coming in who had no idea how to play. So I got very lucky in that aspect, and I had a really good group of players, kind of in the same community, who were all very helpful. So I got extremely lucky, and then again very lucky. I moved to Austin just because I like the city.
Right.
And it just happened to end up being great for live poker, and then I met a bunch of guys like Boots and Luke, who was on here, and who ended up becoming some of my best friends. So, very, very blessed. Lucky.
How did you get the name Bones?
I actually got that nickname from a few different people, away from poker. And then when I went to sign up for an online poker site, it was the only nickname I've ever had, so I signed up as Bones. And then the only person that I knew in Austin knew me from playing online poker as Bones. So I went to a live poker game, and he just happened to call me Bones at the table, so it just kind of stuck.
Nice.
And, yeah.
Both players hit a pair here. Goes check, check. Skull back with the chip lead. Ken had it for a few hands.
Big turn for Mike. It's going to be a tough spot for Ken, given that it's hard to imagine someone just start betting on the 5, check through a hand like an ace, or a better hand than you have on the flop, and then start betting on the 5. You'd expect the turn betting on the 5 to be 2 pairs sets and then a bunch of flush draws and straight draws and stuff. And when all the flush draws and straight draws miss, you kind of feel obligated to call.
Skull leaning on Ken again with his chip stack. We're definitely going to get you in here when we, in the future, or specifically when we do some PLO streams. You were in chat that night when I was alone. PLO's very tough to commentate by yourself. There's so many cards coming at you, but we'd love to have you in a future stream. Not only PLO, but we'll get you back in for other times.
Yeah, I enjoy being back here and talking poker.
Nobody hits any piece of this flop.
Mike's picking up some momentum here.
I want to thank our 3 dealers tonight, Liz, Anastasia, and Clayton. They've done wonderful work. I want to thank our game host, Safi, hostess, the chairmanator. Safi's done a great job. And, of course, the best production crew in the land. They kick ass every damn show, our production crew.
All in.
All in from Skull with the crabs.
So this is kind of a tough spot for Ken. Against someone who's raising a lot of buttons, it's pretty standard call. But given that Mike is limping a bunch, that kind of takes out a lot of the bad hands that he would shove, I think. And it kind of takes King 5 down in value.
Going to hand number 168.
Check.
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 27, check 1, 2.
Check.
27, check 1, 2.
Ken with the nut low here. And the 10 on the turn is going to be good for Skull. I want to thank each and every one of you who's stayed for any part of this tournament. Some of you have been here since the beginning. Jim Bonnick says Bones has a voice for the bunker. Voice and knowledge. Of course, he can't spend too much time in the bunker. His living is out on the felt.
Still got to make a living, unfortunately. I was planning on retiring if I won the sit and go, but still got to get out there and grind, I guess.
Gotta pay the rent.
Yeah.
All in.
All in moment for Ken. Skull will fold. Stephen Reisman in chat. That's Daddy Skull cheering on his son. Son had a rough February, Skull was telling me earlier. Not the best February for him. A new day, a new month. And he's already started off March with a bang.
First fold.
Let's go fold.
We had the goods.
Yeah.
So when's the skydiving?
April 15th.
Okay. Pay your taxes and jump out of the plane?
Exactly. Well, I've already done that. I like to get that out of the way. The pain, I just like to rip the Band-Aid off.
Okay.
And anyways, yeah, April 15th, a group of us are going from the lodge, so it's going to be fun.
Where are you jumping from?
Just south of Austin, there's a place.
In San Marcos?
Yeah.
I've actually jumped out of there before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
I did. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know when I'll be scared. I haven't been scared yet. I think when I get in the airplane and the door shuts and there's no turning back.
Yeah. So the way that they did it with me is they have some guy like strapped to your back,
Right,
basically.
right.
So the entire time he's making gay jokes. The entire time, telling me he's gonna like caress my face on the way down, and I'm like, I'm not terrified, but I understand that like, this is I'd never done it before, so it was, I was already in a different frame of mind.
Right.
Yeah, he was pretty
That's
funny.
funny.
Yeah.
No, we're yeah. There's a weight limit, so I've had to lose weight. I've lost 31 pounds since the first of the year.
Nice.
And still got a few more to lose. Not much, but so it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. I don't want to use the word killing because my wife made me sure that the life insurance was up to date. She's not too happy with me. But it's something I've always wanted to do. Skull, both players with a queen here. Queen here on the flop would probably end it right here.
Check.
Check.
There's a 10 for Skull. And now he's got over a 4-1 chip lead.
I think Ken really hasn't had anything to work with heads up.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to playing heads up, I mean, even if you are used to playing heads up, just being card dead, it's a lot to overcome.
Most players don't get a chance to play heads up, and you know, some people refuse to chop because they want the practice of playing heads up.
Yeah.
And you know,
there's definitely value in that. I mean, if you play tournaments, you know, hopefully at some point you're going to end up heads up. You know, and it's good to at least have some experience.
Yeah, all in.
Why not get into a $200 tournament, you know, if you plan on playing bigger ones in the future?
Putting the pressure, huh?
Safi, can I get a water, please? Avion. Grazie.
Mike continues to run hot.
Let's go ahead and play the TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's go back in time. Luke and Smates here. This was Smates flops 2 pair. Luke flops 2 pair. Smates needs some help on the turn. Needs a 4. Gets the 4. Thinks he's all set.
Yeah.
And then bink, the other 6, the last 6 comes on the river. And Smates loses a tough one and is eliminated. That is the TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Go to tkojerky.com. Get your jerky today. Use code LODGE15 for your discount.
Come on, Liz, give me something to show. Just give me any paint card. How's that? Okay. I'll live with that.
Don't listen to him, Liz. Don't listen to him.
Queen 8. Queen 9, I'll take it. I don't care. No more 3 6s.
5 big blinds left. Don't need much.
Absolutely. All in.
Call.
I had to. I had to at some point.
Yeah.
There's the call.
Yeah, thanks.
This could be it. Ken has survived every single all-in he's been in. He cannot die. Skull with the king-queen. Pretty good flop for Ken.
6 7.
Ken looking for a 4, 6, or 7. And there's the 7. Ken will not die.
Chump change. Chump change for you, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, so he shoves 7-4, gets called, but he still wins 34% of the time. And you just can't. You have 5 big blinds. You can't just keep folding. I mean, if he folds that hand, he's down to. He has to post a big blind next hand.
Yeah.
Right. At least like when he shoves there, Mike will fold a bunch of hands like 9 deuce, 10-6, stuff like that. Stuff that you know Mike is ahead of that you really want to fold.
Skull still with nearly a 4-1 chip lead, even after that double up from Ken. And an all-in with King Jack from Skull. More Broadway cards for him. And Ken will lay it down, and we'll go to hand number 178. Just after 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Players got started around 2:30 this afternoon. Lee Orts, it's Slick Rick, and Bones is in the booth with me.
How's it go, Leo?
All in with 7-8, and here's the jacks. This is it, folks.
The jacks. Really?
Ken needs some help.
He's way behind, but like that's a good shove with these stack sizes. I hope he doesn't get down on himself.
For you. For you. Yeah.
Ken's tournament life.
7's been hot. 7 or 8.
Looking for a 7 or an 8. Does not come.
Good game.
And it's over. Skull Mike
Good job. Good game. Good job.
wins this one. Gets 100 points and 10 grand. What a day for Ken. Finishes in second place.
Finally win something, huh?
For 5K and 75 points. And Skull Mike is our champion today for the road to the LCS. Bones, any final comments?
I'm very appreciative for the invite for the sit and go. Hopefully, I will see you guys next time one of these runs. I'm having a blast playing them. Like I said, I hope they keep running them. And thanks again to the Lodge. Everybody's great. Very much appreciate the Lodge, all the support and chat.
Hey, I want to thank a couple people. I want to thank our production crew, knocked it out of the ballpark. I want to thank our dealers today, Clayton, Liz, and Anastasia. Safi, our game host, all the employees here at the Lodge, from the front counter to the cage, to all the dealers and supervisors, managers, and of course the ownership group who invested so much into this live stream. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for a cash game that will be off the hook tomorrow. British Bulldog back, T1000, and the rest. Folks, my name's Slick Rick. I appreciate every one of you watching tonight. Go on out and play some poker. Take care, everybody.